time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no. Like Shia LaBeouf, it says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
I just answered
Oh,
the call and was like, all right, I'm here. I'm committed.
Alrighty. We are
by the
now
way,
in the game. Let me get that. There we go.
Everybody panic.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the
Dance
stream.
party.
I am, of course, joined here by our fabulous party, as always. Um, I can't see the stream on my phone right now, but I assume we're on the map. Yes? Can we get confirmation?
Yes, we are.
Excellent.
We're still paused.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. All right. So just a quick recap. Previously on Dungeons and Dragons, the party walked to Thanalar, the hidden Fey city located within the deep forest adjacent to the town of Havren. Their hopes were to secure an alliance with the elves that they assumed lived there, only to find that instead of it being an elven city, it is in fact a Fey city led by the Lady Alicia Whispergrove, who is an Alseid that is the Grove Keeper, essentially the queen of that town. She has an issue because the person that she replaced, who went crazy after the incident that wiped the memories of all those in the world, um, tried to tear down their sacred tree. So she gathered a group of forces, and there was a battle that resulted in him being defeated and greatly dishonored. Hold on. Shouldn't be.
Yes, we can hear you.
Dishonor on him, dishonor on his cow.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Oh,
Carry on.
sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I got a message in the Discord that says they could hear background talking, so I wanted to make sure that everything was all up and clean and kosher. So after having arrived to the city, they are now going to a forbidden tower where the previous Grove Keeper is locked up. The belief is that this Grove Keeper has managed to find a way to extend his influence out of his prison, and in doing so has started corrupting and mutating the wildlife. That being said, they have a day to prepare, which is where we have left off. Presently, Anime has agreed to stay behind with Alicia to help with preparations, but she has been replaced by Velocity Fluttertwirl, a Dow who was a resident of the city and assisted in the overthrowing of the previous Grove Keeper. Velocity has just now come across Xeris and Ayura, who are discussing in Draconic whether or not to go through with the shopkeeper's prank on his sibling. Anything else that anyone wants to add?
No, I think
Sounded
that was a
pretty
very
good.
good summary.
Yeah.
The only other missing tidbit of information might be that Varys was offered a little deal and they're thinking about it.
Correct. Varys was also
Correct.
offered to pull a prank on the dressmaker in exchange for some assistance from the weapon maker.
Oh no, Varys fully committed to it before we dropped out.
Okay, so Varys has fully committed to committing the prank, but has yet to initiate said prank.
It's just such a good deal.
Alright, so starting up.
You haven't told the dressmaker yet, though.
Why
Alright.
would I tell that? Yeah, anyway, it's fine.
So,
It's fine.
let's go ahead and start with Xeris and Ayura. You are discussing what to do with the slug. Do you plan on engaging in the prank?
Well, yeah, and I think last time, a certain somebody was trying to intervene and tried snatching the jar away, but failed.
Correct. That is right. Velocity went for the jar, but Xeris was just a tad bit too quick.
Gotta be quicker than that.
They got into the whole Velocity trying to mime at him and trying to change his mind, and he was just adamant that he was just walking towards that shop, I think is when we left off.
Yeah, and it was more of just Zaris gets what you're saying, but she's more or less just like, if you're gonna have to speak to me if you want to tell me something. So
Oh,
Yep.
snap.
All right.
So
So
Velocity. Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So Velocity turns to Xeris, and she literally speaks to you, and she says, "The Tao hold politeness in the highest regard. To be impolite is to disrespect their very being, and not lying is just a mechanical response to that. You're new in town, and you want people to remember you like this? Is that any way to make people trust you and your race? Are they ever going to invite anyone into this town again after you do something like this? I mean, ultimately, it's up to you. Just remember that actions have consequences." And like, that's about it. You realize that she is Dao, and what she's just said, she upholds politeness and truth, and she just saw you both with the slug. Velocity sort of taps her head a couple of times. She's like, "Think about it," and she starts casually heading towards the shop. She gives you a little wave.
I love that the
kinda
first
rubs
time
her
we
chin.
ever hear this person speak, it's to scold you,
Right?
and then probably not again for.
I know. My
Yeah.
first response was like, "Party mom, party mom."
Yeah, Zaris just like
Hey,
gives a wave and nods her head, and then she just waits for her to go, and she turns and goes towards the other shop.
Which shop are you heading
I
towards,
hear what
Velocity?
you're saying, and I reject it.
The one where I think the slug is being given to.
Okay,
I don't have the map up in this second.
that's fine. So yeah, you're heading to the weaponsmith. Okay, Sarah. So she's going with you.
I mean, that's fine.
All right. Varus. As you are heading towards the dressmaker shop, you see Zaris and Velocity kind of going back and forth about, honor and responsibility. And you notice that Zaris is holding a jar with a slug in it. And that slug looks like it reeks.
Oh, that's right. It's got visible stink lines, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that. That's amazing. All right. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, that's a pretty cool slug you got there. What are you gonna do with it?"
What's it to you? Maybe I just wanted a jar with a slug in it. And she's over here trying to stop me. Like, can I not just own a jar with a slug in it? I have reasons
that's
for
fine.
this. Maybe I'm gonna use it on an enemy. Maybe it'll deter them. Maybe use it for making something that's chasing us lose our scent. We are going to a dangerous place after all.
I'm just gonna like.
Velocity like
stare
gives
at
you a thumbs up and an okay symbol's like, "That is a brilliant idea."
I'm just gonna stare at you for a second and be like, I just thought I'd ask because
Oh.
you'd been traveling with us, and I thought it was the
I'm
nice
not
thing
gonna I'm
to
not
do.
gonna use it on you guys. Don't worry.
I appreciate that. I can see the smell from here. It's very concerning.
It's pretty bad.
I'm just gonna, and then I sort of like point past them and just sort of keep going.
Yeah. Hey, why don't you take her with you, just in case? I know there's like pranks going on and stuff between these two. I just don't know if they got something with you too, or.
Velocity's just like tilting her head slightly, narrowing her eyes. She's very suspicious of you. She's gonna follow you, and aka the slug.
That's fair.
I'm
What
just gonna be
slug?
like, I'm not gonna tell anyone what to do, especially because we just met. You do you, and then I just keep walking.
All right.
Okay.
I look
Like I don't want
suspiciously
any
after
part
you.
of this weird argument going on.
All right, Varus. You have
Velocity is just
arrived
suspicious.
at the dress shop. How
You
are
have
you
no
going to
reason to
go
be
about?
suspicious of me.
Yeah,
You need to
exactly.
keep
You
your
didn't say
character names
anything,
the same.
so
I'm like, hey,
you
what's
were
up
just
with
like,
the
"You
slug?
do you,"
And then I got
when they
yelled
had
at,
a
and I'm
slug.
like, cool, and then just kept walking.
Wait, Kiba, real quick.
Yeah, you're
I'm
cool.
aware
You're
that
cool.
this is. I'm aware that this is going down, right?
Yes. You were there
Okay.
whenever Varus was.
Yeah, I gave my opinion on this already. Can I make my way towards the exit of this?
You're like, well,
Which
I'm out
exit?
completely.
It's a good question. Did she give us directions about which way to?
So presently, she is preparing travel for you tomorrow to get to the Forbidden Tower. But if you're done shopping around in the city, you can always go to the tavern to get a room, which she said has been provided for you.
Oh right. Is this like? Does this place have something similar to real world hotels where you can ask the person to keep your? Where you can ask the owner to keep your residence a secret?
I mean, at this point, you're a dragonborn in a town full of fae. They know you're here. You stick out like a sore thumb.
You're also going to
True.
the room that they assigned for you, so it's
Mhm. You are considered an honored guest of the queen, so no one is going to come and harass you.
Yeah.
No one yet.
I mean,
Hey, yeah. So you
you're
want the
staying
slug?
out of this prank business. As far as you're concerned, your hands are clean.
later on you're
Alright,
just gonna
I'll
be
make
like,
my way to
I
the
was
tavern.
literally here the whole time. I want no part of this.
Alibi, yes.
Listen, he says that until the slug ends up in his room.
Oh no.
Oh, so you're not gonna do anything with the slug?
Lord.
I see.
I could be using it for
Well, I
fishing.
charged that to your care, and you smooshed it. I wanted you to protect it.
I protected it from the futility of life.
I mean, it's already dead,
Oh.
technically.
Yeah.
Which building is the tavern again? I'm trying to
Building number 2.
find,
There you go.
I'll make my way to the room
Alright.
real quick before anything goes down.
So, Barretts, you have now
Alright,
arrived
take 2.
at the dress shop.
It's building 4, right?
That is correct.
I would like to try and quietly sneak up on the shop. Are all of these people still here? His bar and Velocity and Aura and everybody?
Well, Velocity said that she was going to follow Xeris. So,
Alright.
there
I'll
you go.
follow him wherever that slug goes.
Alright. Ayura and his bar. What about you guys?
I'd say that Ayura's still kind of sticking around the shop, considering that the idea was her handed off to Xeris and not, since she knows not particularly sneaky. So
Fair enough. His bar?
Yes. So where we left off with that was I what's the word? Hired the tailor to make like make myself like a large hat. I think it was blue.
Correct.
That was
Oh,
for the
yeah.
end of the day, I believe.
Yes. He will give you a hat at the end of the day.
Yes.
Or
So
in an hour, I believe is what he told you, specifically.
oh, wonderful. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's pretty fast.
I suppose I shouldn't hang around here and cramp his style. I should probably like find something else to do. How about checking out the docks? They must have some exotic fish around here.
Yep. Alright, so I'll move you over to the docks, and we'll get to you and to Rollian in a second. Alright, Varys. The only person who is still there presently is Ayura.
Alright, now, just so I think, so I remember correctly, it's like a little ball that has to be dropped, and then
Correct.
it will make everything
It's basically it's a like a glitter bomb. You toss it in, it goes off, and then everything is now different colors.
Okay.
Which on one hand can be cool, but on the other hand also a big problem whenever like you are running a clothing store.
So I have 2 concerns.
Mhm.
First concern is that will it affect the people in the shop, or is it magic in the way that it will only affect clothing?
It's only going to affect clothing.
Will it affect Ayura's clothing if she's in the shop?
Yes.
Okay. So my second concern is getting Ayura out of the shop without being suspicious.
Well, I believe Ayura is waiting outside of the shop.
Yeah, she's
Yes, I'm
outside
currently...
here with Miss
Oh,
Stinky
okay, well
Lady.
that's fine then. You're like,
Just ask her if she
wait.
likes glitter dresses.
Well, if she's not
just
in the shop,
casually.
that's fine. Alright, let me just quickly consult my character sheet so that I am aware of my skills. Alright. I would like to sneak up on the shop.
Okay.
I mean, Ayura's gonna see me, but...
I get you. You're
probably
sneaking
the person inside.
to open the shop door without being caught. I get you.
Her perception would have to beat your sneak.
Correct. So
Well, I'm not hiding from Ayura. Kind of walk up with, like, finger over my lips. Go, shh.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check to see if the shopkeep notices you.
Oh, not bad.
God,
Yeah.
I hope not.
Okay.
Can you imagine if it was like, hello? I'm like, ah!
He doesn't seem to notice you.
Alright. So I have the door, like, slightly cracked open, and I'm just gonna, like, toss it in and close the door.
Alright. So, you toss it in.
For that.
You hear a... It's surprisingly loud. You don't feel any sort of concussive force or anything like that, but it makes a pretty big noise.
Hey, is it loud enough for us to hear it over here?
No, it's not quite that loud. It's loud enough to hear from the immediate area, but not, like, throughout the city.
And then I, like... Yeah.
Yeah.
When that goes off, I would like to dart around the building and, like, hide.
Alright. As you're hiding, suddenly Dominique comes rushing out of the shop. His clothes are, like, mismatched, polka dotted, various colors and textures, very unsightly. And he is enraged. He is like, who did that? Who did? And his eyes rest on Ayura.
Oh no.
Oh, shit!
And he goes,
The hell?
you, after I offered to help you?
Will you relax? I know who did it. Because I was just I noticed someone sneaking by, and I'm honestly kind of as confused as you are.
Well,
But
come on, speak up. Who did this? Was it that no good sister of mine?
Yes.
I mean, if she's the type to maybe hire other people to do dirty work for her, maybe. I do know a party member of mine who I suppose likes to pull pranks, apparently. I just saw him, like, run off in that direction.
I love you.
Oh my
Wow.
God, this is good. Freaking sold out.
Look, he's not alive.
That's fair. That's fair. You've earned brownie points with Dominique. He's going to rush around the corner and look for Varys. Let's see how his perception goes.
While he's doing that, I'm
like opposing check or?
I'm using your stealth check that you rolled.
Okay, cool.
While he's doing that, Kiva, I want Ayura to go inside and see if she can use prestidigitation to kind of clean up the inside of the shop.
All right. So I'll get to that.
Take her.
I don't know why it's that. Why did it go? Oh, because I have his bar's token selected. It's like, why did it make that roll under his bar? Anyway, I got it now. So
that's the wrong stats.
well, it didn't use his stats because I just did a dice formula, but yeah.
Okay.
So, Varys, from your hiding spot, you see Dominique come, and he is looking around frantically, but he doesn't seem to be able to find you. You can see that he is angry, certainly, and finally his sights set onto his sister's shop across town, and he starts heading in that direction.
As planned.
Ayura, you go into the shop, and you can see that wholly, like, the floor and the counters and all of those things are completely intact and normal. The only thing that has been changed is that every scrap of fabric in the store is now a multi-hued vomit of color and patterns that, honestly, just looking at it all kind of gives you a bit of a headache. Including a top hat, which is now sitting on the counter, having just been completed.
You mean an umbrella hat?
You're correct, an umbrella hat. My apologies, Hisvar. Yes, the umbrella hat has been completed, but is now just a mess from the dye bomb. So Dominique is no longer in the shop. As you go to use your prestidigitation in order to try to recolor the fabric, it starts to fade for a moment and then almost immediately just overwhelms your magical cleansingness to place the colors back where they were. This is not a normal dye bomb.
Of course. See what I can. All right. Well, I guess I'll spend some time and try and figure out how I can undo this. Actually, can I do an Arcana check to figure out what
Yeah,
figure out how I might go about undoing this?
sure. And if you have proficiency with alchemist tools, I'll allow you to use that instead if you prefer.
Heck, though it's the same modifier.
Yeah, just your choice.
Yeah. Okay. I guess the information would be slightly different. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do Arcana. Hope that I can roll decent on that.
There you go.
23.
All right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
So,
23.
based on the way that the magic has worked, this seems to be the work of a modified dye of fairy hues. Normally, the dye of fairy hues is used to change one's hair color to a ludicrous, vivid color like neon pink or what have you. This seems to be a powdered version of that was implemented in targeting only fabrics. Um, if it's like normal fairy hues, then chances are the only way to get rid of these colors is to wash them in a spring under a full moon.
I feel bad now.
That's
That's
fine. Okay.
I
that's
didn't
what
think
In
to
that-
ask about sneaky washing
Just for
requirements.
clarification, the next full moon isn't for another week.
I feel bad now, but it's worth it
No, you
Well,
don't.
for me.
plus, this
No, I
isn't
do.
something that I could just size a terebinth of something full. This
I
is
mean, theoretically, if you had the moonlight spell, you could find a spring, cast it on the spring, and then wash the clothes in the spring. Theoretically. Though I don't think you know the
unfortunately
moonlight spell because it's only a
not
treated
a
spell.
Yeah,
Also,
unfortunately,
it takes
I
many hours to do.
Correct. Especially if you're watching every dress and every hat and every, scarf in the store.
Properly.
Just like, whoop, cast a spell, see ya. You're on your own.
All right.
well,
I do feel
that
bad.
happened.
All right.
I feel
Switching
bad.
over to Xeris and Velocity. You guys have now reached the Monster Slayer's shop.
Okay.
What do?
Well, I'm gonna put the jar into my backpack for one.
Okay.
And go into the store.
Excellent. You come into the store in order to see Misty standing there with a big smile on her face, and she goes, "Ah, welcome, more customers. Today's a good day indeed. How can I help you?"
I was here before, but just I wanted to get a kind of like a price check on things. I might come back and get something when I have the coin.
All right, all right. Well, what are you interested in?
Well, just like, do you have like a list or something, like a paper you could write down the prices on, just so I can keep it in mind for later when I come back?
Of course, of course. It's underneath Misty's weapons in your journal.
Yeah. She's just basically just kind of buying time to make
Correct. So
things
she
not
starts
purchased.
she starts going over what she offers in her shop and explaining her weapons to you. What are you going to do while she's doing this?
Yeah, well, where's the forge at in accordance to where she is?
It's behind the counter next to her, but it's like a little bit behind her.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just be like stalling time to see if
You know
like,
you're being watched.
No, I know.
Velocity
But I'm
glaring at
also
you.
I'm
Watching you.
also just inquiring information. So
Yep. Yep.
that's all
She's
she's doing.
allowing this.
She's
Just
just
watching you.
stalling time, just trying to make things seem inconspicuous. That's all.
Well, you did just see him put the slug in his bag as well.
That's right. I'm still watching him. They're adventurers. I don't know what kind of sneaky tricks he has.
That's fair.
Trusted adventurer, really?
Also,
the honored guests of this city, you don't trust us? Did I tell your queen? How would she take that information that you're not trusting of people who she entrusted?
Oh,
I just
snap.
keep sort of half glaring at you.
all right. So as the
Tossing her arms like
shopkeeper
she's
is
upset
going
by you
through
telling me
the
like that.
list, she kind of like trails off, and she goes, "Are you not wearing shoes?
Not this again.
Why are you in my shop with your muddy, disgusting feet?
Hey, they're clean. Don't start.
You can't even fly. Oh my goodness, you tracked it everywhere." She gets really upset and she like starts fluttering around. She grabs a rag and she's kind of like by the entrance and she's like, "My God, I'm not going to get any customers. People are going to come in. They're going to see this mess and they're going to think that this is some sort of sloppy pigsty and outsiders, no respect, no manners." And she's just grumbling to herself as she is scrubbing the floor.
Velocity is just like, like 2 fingers to her eyes and like pointing at Missy and is like, look at what you're doing.
Hey, I just came here to get information. That's not my fault. You guys are weird about feet.
Pretty sure that they're normal about feet. You're the one who's walking around barefoot in the middle of the forest.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
that's
am
the
a
normal
ranger.
opinion.
I'm a fisherman. I just do this kind of stuff all the time, okay? It is a lifestyle, damn it.
Velocity is just slowly shaking her head like, for shame. For shame.
Hey, so while she's shaking her head and while everyone's distracted, is there a way I can just kind of toss that to the forge?
I mean, yeah, make me a
I'm still
sleight of hand check.
watching you.
He's gonna make a sleight of hand check. What is your perception, Natalie? Go ahead and roll that for me.
Okay. I can roll.
Oh.
Shaking my head at the wrong moment.
Yep. All right. So
I just kind of toss it and I go, oh, no, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll see myself out the door. So I toss it in real quick and I just go out the door and take my leave.
all right. As you're walking out the door, you run smack into Dominique.
No.
Who is like, out of my way! And he kind of like pushes you aside. Not roughly, but he's clearly angry. So as he comes in, Misty stops her scrubbing and she's like, "Oh, looks like someone else dragged a mess into my shop." And he's like, "Your shop's always a mess." She's like, "How dare you talk to me like that? Your shop's a mess. How did you like the little bomb I, made, huh? Your dresses look really pretty now with all those colors." And he's like, "Durr!" He's getting angry, and suddenly there is a popping noise, and just a horrid stench floods the shop. It's bad enough. Roll me a con save, Velocity.
Oh my god.
I hear the pop and I'm like, yep, all right, there it is. I'm gone. I'm coming back across town here.
All right. You managed to quickly cover your mouth and nose, as just a horrible plume of emerald green smoke floods the shop. It is the most horrid stench you have ever experienced in your life. Like, very much like rotting eggs combined with the scent of burning flesh, combined with, like, I don't know, hot garbage after it has just rained. It's a bad smell. So the two of them pause their arguing for a moment and start coughing and hacking before they start wrestling with one another, and they tumble out the front door of the shop, and they are now wrestling with each other on the ground.
I wish to intervene.
All right, how do you intervene?
Like, physically. Trying to get in between them.
Okay, which one are you going to try and pull off the other one?
No,
Who
no,
looks
she's
the
gonna like slip
smallest?
in between them.
Okay, you're just gonna like try and like
Yeah.
get between them and like shove them both apart. All right, roll me an
Pretty much.
athletics check.
Where's that?
Oh no.
Where's that chicken music?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, let's see if they do.
I think you're part of it now, Velocity.
All
Help
right,
me!
so you're trying to push them apart, but they seem to almost completely ignore you, and you've now become tangled up in their like wrestling match.
In between, just being smushed as a sandwich.
Yeah.
Help me! She
There's
looks imploringly at all you adventurers.
there's nobody else there. Zaris just ran off.
Oh, well, Zaris said that he exited the shop, so...
Yeah, and then he said he ran off.
I heard the pop, I dashed off.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You were
long gone.
You were by yourself.
Better than to hang around at the scene of the crime? Come on, what do you think we are?
There is.
Can I try and enthrall them?
Yes, as a matter of fact, you can. They're gonna probably have advantage though.
Well, I mean, it's all I got left.
Yeah, go ahead.
DC 12 wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, apparently because I don't have spell slots, I can't actually cast this. I'm gonna have to fix this.
All right. So you managed to enthrall one of them. The other one just like completely ignores your enthrallment, and as Dominique is staring at you, fixated, suddenly he just gets blindsided by Misty, like full body tackle to the ground. And he has now shaken away from the enthrallment, and they are back to fighting again. There is biting and hair pulling. It is not pretty. However, you look up just in time to see that Melody has arrived, and with like
Melody,
a quick
help!
snap of her fingers and a bark from her voice, just a hey, they both immediately freeze. And she grabs them both by the scruff of the neck, pulls them apart like it's nothing, and she starts giving them the talking to. Like, finger in their faces. She is talking so fast. It is in Sylvan, so you can't understand it. Basically, she's going like...
Velocity can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can understand what she's saying, but she's speaking so quickly, it's kind of like I caught a little bit of that and a little bit of this. Basically, what she's basically going is like...
Kidding, can't believe, why, how?
Exactly.
Same.
It eventually ends up that she is like, our parents are dead, and this is how you honor their memory? And they all kind of get really quiet, and they're like, we're sorry, Melody. And she's like, yeah, you're damn right you're sorry. Now go back to your shops, clean up your messes. In fact, go to each other's shops and clean up each other's messes. And I don't want to hear this shit for another whole fucking moon.
So a week.
Only a week.
Yeah, so a week.
How much is it gonna take, Kiba?
That's a nice, realistic amount of time. I like her.
Yeah. So the two of them kind of like sulkingly go to each other's shops to clean up. And she takes a deep breath and she goes, I am really sorry you had to get involved in that, Velocity. Although if you want to know
Velocity,
a secret, I don't actually know if our parents are dead or not.
There's the gasp. She reaches into her pack and she's got a little, hangs her head in shame and very quietly whispers like, I tried, but I couldn't stop them hurting each other. She offers up the healing potion that she was paid.
So Melody kind of gets a look of pity on her face, and she goes, no, it's yours. You did your best. Honestly, it's a daunting task for anybody. I don't blame you for this. Like, the healing potion's yours. I do appreciate you trying to help.
She's just got like slight tears in her eyes, and she gives Melody a biggest hug.
Oh, Melody gives you a hug back as well. She's very happy that you are friends. Um, she kind of goes, you know what? If you need anything else from me, I'll give you another healing potion. I know that where you're going is very dangerous. So just promise me that you'll be careful. And she gives you a second healing potion.
Nice.
Nods vigorously, and she gets the biggest bear hug in the world.
All right. So, Zaris, as you are talking, you hear a voice behind you in Draconic go, and what jar was that?
None of your business. That's what jar.
All right. Well, when you turn around, it is Misty,
He was asking.
and she is like boiling over with anger.
All Zaris is gonna do, she's just gonna raise a brow and go, "You really have no room to give me any side eye when you did that to your brother's shop."
She goes, "You're lucky you're a guest of the queen," and just walks right past you.
She just gives a bow and steps to the side.
All right. He has not come back yet.
It's your shop now.
Funny.
Okay. We're gonna go over to Rollian for a quick second.
Yeah.
So Rollian.
Batman transition.
All right, Rollian. As you enter the tavern, a young Dow woman by the name of Hazel eyes you from behind the bar, a coy smile spreading across her face. "Ah, a new traveler!" she sings out, fluttering her wings to lift her over the bar onto a stool where she crosses one leg over the other. "Finally, some new stories." You see an elf man approach her and offer her a pouch of gold before whispering in her ear, but she pushes the pouch back towards him and waves him away. And she says, later, before she turns her attention back to you, and she goes, "Come in, adventurer. Welcome to my bar. Care for a drink? Tell me a good story, and I'll make it worth your while." She extends her offer by running her tongue over her lips.
Hey, Kiba.
Yo.
Now, I know this is out of character, but like, isn't like the currency of Fae like storytelling? Like, they're not interested in like gold and stuff like that. They like stories and like.
A lot of Fae do, particularly the Dow, absolutely love stories and performances.
Okay, that's what I heard. Thank you.
Yeah. So, Rollian.
Rollian said he stepped away. He'll be right there.
Okay,
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. All right, so as you enter the tavern, the barmaid, Hazel, eyes you from behind the bar, a coy smile spreading across her lips. A new traveler, she sings out, fluttering her wings to lift her over the bar onto a stool where she crosses one leg over the other. "Finally, some new stories." An elf man approaches her and offers her a pouch of gold before whispering in her ear, but she pushes it back towards him. She says, "Later," and waves him off, before turning her attention back to you. "Come in, adventurer. Welcome to my bar. Care for a drink? Tell me a good story, and I'll make it worth your while." She extends her offer by running her tongue over her lips.
What do you got to drink?
Well, of course, we have the finest elvish wine, and perhaps some things from my personal stores.
What are those things? How much for them?
Well, why don't you tell me a story first, and then I'll tell you how much they cost.
Have you ever heard of the druid that became captain of their own ship?
I have not heard that one. Is this a story of your own?
No. It's a story that I heard once before, but I don't remember who told it to me.
I don't want something fictional. I want something real. I want you to tell me your story.
Well,
She accents this by booping you on the nose.
Not the boop.
Well, I have been attacked a few times, but you know, you fight to live another day. Each fight kind of just drowns within another.
Is that just how you're going to tell the story? Just like that?
Yeah.
All right, roll a performance check. Brilliant.
Yep.
Okay.
He's too scared to perform.
that's pretty accurate there.
Tell me a story, big boy.
All right, so
Why would
you're-
you do that?
as you're giving your
Like,
story,
there's a
you
dru-
see
there's a
her
druid
smile
on the boat.
slowly like start to fade.
It was more like dodging a story, but okay.
Yeah, like she seems very disappointed, and she's like, "You know what? It's 10 gold a bottle. Then I have my Feywild reserves, which are 25 gold a bottle. Just let me know if you want something."
You're like actively draining the life from them.
She just like goes back around to the other side of the bar and kind of like ignores you until you ask her for something else.
Damn. That's some expensive wine, also. You ruined her day by not wanting to tell a story.
You ruined her entire week.
Look, okay, she was so excited when she found out that there were outsiders coming into this city. Like, she was going to get stories from the outside world, and that, like, really buttered her biscuit. And then the first person she encounters is Rolian, who just basically story cock blocks her, and is like, "Yeah, I've done some adventures. So, about that wine."
I just have one thing on my mind, drinks, and that's it.
Adventurers, am I right?
All right, his bar. Roll it if you decide that you want something, that's fine. Otherwise, she does give you the key to your room.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 bottles of wine.
All right, that will be. What did I tell you? I think 25 gold pieces a bottle, right?
10
Hold
gold a
up, it
bottle,
was
25 for
10.
the private bottles.
Oh, you're just getting normal wine. Okay, so then yeah, it'd be 20 gold pieces.
Fucking
Ooh.
Grant's expensive wine.
Yes.
Lizard man getting
That's what
crunk
you
in his
get.
hotel room.
It is fine quality elvish wine,
Ooh,
sold by the bottle. Also, it may have been cheaper if you had told her a good story.
Alright.
It's
I'll
weighted
keep
down
that
with
in
all of
mind
the
next time.
sadness.
Correct.
The prices are held back
Yeah,
by the weight of her
the
shattered
wine
dream.
is bitter because of her disappointed tears.
Oh no.
Did she just open the bottle so she could cry
Cry
into
to
it?
it.
Aw.
Is this what you wanted, Mr. Krabs? I did it out of my tears.
Salty wine, delicious.
All right.
Oh my god.
As you arrive at the port, his bar, you find that there are some large locust-like creatures that are kind of stayed near the docks. They're tied to them, almost like ships would be hitched to the dock, but in a sense, they're more like horses. You can see the kids kind of heading over to them, and some of them offer the locust apples that the creatures bite and eat. Um, as you're there, there is a cry of shock and delight from the children as one of them manages to catch and feast upon an unfortunate swan that got too close.
The kids or the
No,
The kids are just tearing into a swan.
no, the locust-like creatures.
Okay.
One of them caught a swan that came too close and is now like munching on it happily.
Okay.
Like, man, these
Excellent.
kids are intense.
Yeah.
Fate Wild Joe. All right. Yeah, blammo. So besides these kids, there's like these horse-like creatures,
Uh-huh.
and is there anything like a dock area or like any? I believe I heard mention that there was like a fishing shop around here.
There is.
Like
There's
an tackle
a
place?
small fish and tackle shop that is more like a pop-up stand than a proper building.
That's like up here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, blam. I'll head over there
All right.
because I'm hoping to find someone who's chilling there.
Yes,
Yeah.
inside you find an Alsaid who is currently carving a harpoon out of wood. And he sees you, he goes, "Ah, you must be one of them outsiders I've heard about. What can I do for you?"
Hello, yes, I'm his bar. I was wondering if you had any of fishing poles or maybe a large, maybe like a smaller harpoon, something like that. I'd like to do some fishing.
Yeah, I could probably set you up with something. You looking for a pole, or are you looking for a harpoon? Which would you prefer?
Well, on one hand, I would like to relax, but on the other hand, I would like to catch something really big. Do you have any big rods, maybe?
Yeah, I could probably set you up with something. It'll cost you about 3 gold pieces, but yeah, I can get it for you.
Yeah, I'll take it. That
All
sounds
right.
fantastic.
All right, so give me a moment. I'll get you a big boy rod just for you. And he kind of like picks one up from like an area labeled children. After like eyeing your size, and he begins making modifications to it. Uh, he kind of coats it with a special lacquer that seems to seep into the wood. And as it kind of hardens, he tests it, and it is flexible but more durable. And he goes, "All right, that ought to do you. Uh, I'll get this stringed up for you with some special silk. Make sure it don't break on you." He gives you a new line and everything like that. He hands it to you, and he goes, "All right, there you are. That will be 3 gold pieces."
Wow. Most certainly. Here you go. And it's like, there you go. And man, these are some wonderful knots. I've never seen a knot quite like that before.
Thank you. Passed down from my family for generations, I think.
Oh my. You think? Oh, you don't know?
Does anybody really know their family story in this day and age?
I mean, I know my story 3 generations back. After that, it gets a bit murky. But yeah.
How?
What do you mean, how?
Well,
We live in the same borough. We don't exactly get eaten by wild animals that much.
well,
Yeah.
after the incident happened, didn't it wipe everyone's memories?
And then his bar's like eyes just like go blank, and he just realizes, oh
He's
no,
like,
I
"Yeah, I
don't
totally know."
remember.
Oh no, I don't remember my backstory. What's
Oh!
happened?
It's been
Hands on head.
himself the whole
Oh!
time.
It's like when you're like, "Oh yeah, no, I totally know that." Error.
A little
Exactly.
smoke comes out of his ears.
Blue screened.
Oh. Say, can you teach me how to tie a knot? I don't know any fancy ones like this.
I could teach you a thing or two. It'll take a while though. Tell you what.
I got an hour or two. What do you think?
Yeah, it probably won't be enough to learn much. I tell you what, whenever you get back from your mission tomorrow, or whenever you get back from your mission, then I'll spend a day or two teaching you what I know.
Oh, that would be great.
All right. Well,
say, what kind of bait's good to use around here? You got to know of any large fish in this here shore?
Well, if you're fishing off the shore, I'd recommend perhaps a little bit of dried wolf's blood mixed with some ground up cornmeal. Always works. Also, some raw cutlets from whatever bird you managed to get a hold of also works pretty well. Or if you don't mind doing a little bit digging, earthworms are never a bad choice. If you like, I can sell you some bait.
Oh, that would save me much time. Yes.
So
I'll take it.
He has a pack of 3 kinds of bait: blood bait, crawlers, and basically raw liver. Um, the blood bait is 3 gold for 20 pieces. The raw liver is 1 gold for 20 pieces, and the crawlers are 1 silver for 10.
Sure, I'll take some blood bait.
Excellent.
3 gold.
All right. So whenever you would use the fishing tackle, you use a survival check, and because you're using blood bait, you use a +3 for that roll. Then succeed or fail, you lose the bait.
Okay, sure.
All right.
All right. Well, blammo! Time's a ticking, and the sunlight is burning. I best get out there. Runs off like a excited child.
Okay. Excellent. So you cast your line into the water. I assume that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me your survival check with the +3.
You got it. Can my goddess guide me in this with guidance?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Your goddess
Oh
is
God,
really
bless
amazing.
this fishing pole!
Bless me!
Pulls up a frost toad.
Alright, you throw it in there, and you wait for a little bit, and then, sure enough, you feel a tug on your line. You start pulling and pulling and pulling, and finally, a good-sized catfish, about the length of your whole arm, being a gnome, so roughly about maybe a foot and a half long,
Yeah.
is on the end of your line.
Oh yeah. Alright, I need to catch me one more of these puppies.
Alright. You hang it up on a rack, and then you're going to cast the line again. Roll me another survival check. Be sure that you're taking off your bait when you do this.
Absolutely. Okay. Blammo.
Alright.
Ooh.
Again, you're pulling, and boom! Another catfish about the same size as the last one.
I'm gonna eat well tonight. Alright.
Does the fish get like a dex check to try and flop out of his grasp?
How
No.
combat trained are these
Stay
fish,
out of this.
Kiva?
They are not combat trained at all. They're just...
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean these aren't combat trained catfish? I mean, you know
These
what?
aren't magic carp at all.
we can do that if you would like to. Let's see here. They get an improvised attack. We'll see.
Oh, I thought you meant I can start training them to be attack fish.
No.
I thought that was where you were going with. Oh, okay.
Here, hold on.
I am the Pokemon trainer. Let's do
Hey,
battle.
Get some barding for them. Huh? Armored catfish.
Okay. They flop around, but you manage to kind of like get enough of a hold on them that they don't manage to fin you.
Damn.
Settle down. Can I talk? Can I talk to them?
Yeah,
small
as a
little
matter of
small
fact,
beast.
you can.
Give up! If resistance is futile. You're my dinner.
How dare you pull us from our sacred hell?
Get in my belly.
Never!
Smash,
They just
smash.
like dive straight into you and wind you.
They are attempting to attack you full on now. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Roll for initiative.
Beaten by fish. Jeez.
Oh.
I hope one of them crits them. Honestly.
There we go.
And that's
It's
how I
win or
died.
lose.
Just knock him
Yeah.
into
Be
the
funny
water
either
and
way.
he's drowned.
I have the high ground. Give up, Anakin.
Dang, I can't just like add freaking initiative to it.
Just add a fish to initiative for you. Just
Oops, not that one.
I can't believe this software doesn't support adding fish to the initiative.
I know,
How
it's
peculiar.
kind of ridiculous. Alright,
Why
anyway,
is it
so...
telling me that I lack permission to update initiative? What?
Oh, because you're not in initiative.
But I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting here minding my own business, and then suddenly, you can't do that. I'm like, I didn't.
I have no idea. Alright, Fizzbar, you get, or Hisbar, you get to go first. I said Fizzbar because I saw Hisbar fizzle bit.
Sure, I use my tenderizing mace. There we go.
Oh no!
They're flopping around too much. You're like, ah! Your mace misses.
Jesus.
Oh no, I have given up the initiative to them.
Alright,
Oh no.
they both get 2 attacks against you.
Be funny if they could learn how to flank.
Magikarp uses splash. Oh.
Alright. They kind of flop against you, but it doesn't really do anything.
Corp.
Corp. Alright, it's back to your turn, Hisbar.
Stay still, damn it! Ah!
Alright, you managed to hit one. Roll your damage. Alright.
Ah!
Alright, you smack one over the head and it falls still.
Corp.
The other one looks
Alright.
at the fish and its mouth falls open and it looks back to you and it goes, "You killed my brother! Prepare to die!"
Gerald! No!
Holy crap, that one hits.
Oh my
And
god.
Wow.
Gerald,
The
Not the
fish
slap.
actually hit him.
Oh.
motivated by rage.
Alright,
Fatality.
so you take 2 slashing damage and I need a con save.
Oh no. It's all fun and games. The fish has con saves.
Oh.
Alright, you take
This
2
is the
poison
funniest.
damage for a total of 4.
Yeah.
Fish did 4
Okay.
Dude, catfish poison isn't something to mess around with. It hurts like crazy.
Oh.
If we were a commoner, we'd be dead.
It was a commoner,
not
he'd be better than to
quite.
attack the fish. This is
Oh, wow.
purely an adventurous thing. Us, we're so arrogant.
Yep. Alright, it's
Right.
fine.
That's me? Alright. Well.
Alright. That'll hit. Roll your damage.
Whoa! Just hits. Blammo!
Alright. That one is now dead. You have 2 fish that you have successfully clubbed to death, much to their protest. Congratulations, you just wiped out their family tree. Not really. Not really. It's
Are the
like
kids still watching?
they are, but
Daddy,
they don't
no.
know what the heck's going on. They just see Hisbar go, and then the fish like start flopping around like crazy. And then he smacks them both with a mace. That's it. Alright, in combat.
Gosh, I guess I'm spitting furiously, trying to get like this poison out of my mouth and like this bad fishy taste.
No, it's not in your mouth. It's in your blood. They cut you.
Oh right. I imagine they like whack my face, like it's like across the face sort of thing.
Yeah, sure. You now have like a slight like cut on your cheek from where the fish got you.
I hold the fish up triumphantly with both hands. Ah!
Alright. Everyone is watching at you, like, some impressed, some confused. Well, actually, some impressed, all confused.
Oh boy. Oh,
You
jeez. I
watch
guess-
as a small elven child pulls out a catfish, hits it with a rock, and then puts it into a cooler. Like, with no issue at all. Great. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Bam! I
New
immediately
game,
start
one
cooking. I
experience.
guess.
Alright, I mean, are you gonna cook out
Like-
here?
Yeah. Like I'll come away from like the wooden dock and just like be on the sand and like make like a small fire and start cooking stuff.
Okay. Use cook's utensils if you have them.
Yes.
Alright, you can make a roll with your cooking utensils.
You got it. Is that a particular ability, like score? Ability
Yeah,
stat?
it's going to be either your intelligence or let me take a look at my sheet here.
I remember. I think it's charisma or intelligence. Could be wrong though.
Yes, because you need to coerce the food to taste delicious with your charisma.
Yes,
It's more about presentation.
I know.
sheer tyranny of
I'm
will.
seeing body, okay.
Charisma is a really that in 5e, I swear.
Yes, cook's utensils are. Hold on. Stop scrolling down. Charisma or intelligence?
Never!
Sure. We're going to use charisma. We're gonna make it look real nice. Blammo. It's a 10. Sorry, it's a 9 rather.
All right.
Nice.
So you burn your first fish. It's not great.
Oh no.
No.
It's edible, but it's not delicious.
It's
Gerald.
over-seasoned.
Yeah. Do you want to try again?
Yes. Let's try and cook the second fish. I believe. Blammo. It's a 10.
All right. You actually managed to cook this one like properly. It's not burnt, but it's meh. It's catfish. It's okay.
Alrighty. Blam. I gobble that bad boy down.
All right. So
Pat's belly.
yep, that's good. You got it. You have eaten your catfish. Are you gonna eat your burnt one, or what are you gonna do with it?
No, I'm gonna bury it.
They don't appreciate that.
You're not going to use it as bait to piss off the other catfish?
You know, actually, that's actually, yeah, I will use as bait. Maybe it'll attract an even larger fish.
All right. Go ahead and make your roll. It'll be a +1. We'll say to the roll.
Sure.
I mean, dude, catfish will eat each other, hands down.
And is that +1 instead of the blood bait, or is that in addition?
And instead of the blood bait.
Okay. Blammo. Whoa! 19.
All right. So you put your line in. Shortly, you feel a powerful tugging at your rod, and you whip it out, and it is a very large sun perch, bigger than the catfish that you had previously caught, which is incredible because sun perch do not usually get that big.
Whoa! How is this like a struggle to carry? Is that big, or is it like just moderate?
It's moderate. It's about 2 feet long.
It's actually a druid.
Hit it with your mace!
It looks to you and fish and goes, "Please, if you set me free, I will grant you one wish."
I don't know, fish. I've heard that one before, and I've been tricked
I
at
beg
least
of you.
twice.
I beg of you. I am not a fish. I am a genie who has been cursed, and to take the form of a fish. But if you do this one thing for me and release me, I shall grant you whatever your heart's desire is.
His bud just ends up with 2 more fish.
Can I can I like grab a bucket from nearby and like plunk it in there with some water?
You can. It has to be a big bucket, but yeah, you managed to.
I'd rather have a talking fish. And I like bring the bucket away.
I mean, the only way that you can. Just to clarify, it's speaking to you in fish. You can understand it because you can speak with small animals.
Yeah, but you don't understand. It's so rare to find a decent talking companion in the animal world.
Please release me. This is not the proper upkeep. There's going to be poop in the bottom of this bucket within the hour.
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Fish. I'll clean up your bucket at least once a week.
No, I must escape. He's going to attempt to leap from the bucket. Holy crap. He flips out of the bucket and lands on the docks and he starts hopping away madly towards the water.
Come back here! And I'll like I'll rush over and like scoop him up.
Just slam the bucket over.
All right, roll me a dex check.
Roll initiative.
Imagine he falls
Sure.
in the water and the other catfish like cannibalize on him.
Oh no!
See if he escapes. You manage to like get your hands on him, but he slips out from your grip, lands in the water, and now like pokes his head up and looks at you and goes, "You fool! I could have given you everything, but now I curse you! You hear me? I curse you! May all of your bacon burn!" And then he
no.
disappears into the water.
Shake my fist at him. Come back here, you talking fish! Come back!
Now, like, you see, like, parents kind of pulling their children further away from you.
Don't look at him.
Just like,
So unseemly.
Mommy, he's talking to the fish. Shh, hush, Billy, hush. Don't look at the crazy man. It's contagious.
His bar is like, you know, like fallen over, like hands on the ground, just like looking down, but like, no, no, no.
All right.
Curse you! As he like, you know, screams up at the sky, one fist in the air. Oh!
All right. We've been stuck in this town for a
Alright.
while. We should probably start moving on.
There he says
This
we
was
should move
super
on.
entertaining. I don't know what anyone else's problem
Yeah, I
was.
mean-
We just
Yeah, I know,
doing
right?
fish combat as far as I'm concerned. This is great.
Part of the town is part of that.
Yep.
Before anything sort of moves on, can Anime track down each of the adventurers?
Yes.
Ooh, anime is coming out.
Oh man.
Anime is coming.
Oh!
Also, a year ago,
Um,
what did we agree on for the gold for the jar?
It was 95.
95. Okay, that's okay. I just wanted to put it in my inventory here. So
All right. So you got your 95 gold.
Yep.
You're rich.
Yeah. Sorry, Anime.
Fine.
You managed to kind of track down every. Actually, we'll get to that in a moment. So everybody, you guys kind of get your agreed upon agreements from the shop owners. Go ahead and make notes of those in your character sheets. Basically,
I don't know how.
it would be under details, or I think there's like a bio section that you can write notes in.
No, I mean like I don't know what to put in because they're not like standard bolts. So I don't know how.
Yes, your Fey Ward bolts. They get +1 to attack and damage rolls against the Fey.
That's
Against
fine.
the
Oh.
Fey.
Yeah, Fey creatures.
What do I need to note for the things that he said he was going to teach me?
Basically, just add it to your known recipes for the Weaver's tools. They are considered medium. The cost is an additional 10 gold pieces. Let me see here because I have it written down.
You can send me the text and I can just send it over. I can add it to my like bio section for my additional recipes.
Okay, so
hey, Kiva, it was 200 to add like the improved fittings for the leather armor, right? For the +1 stealth.
yes, it's 200.
Okay. Then I guess whenever it gets it sorted out, I'll have that done.
So let's see here.
I don't mean to niggle, but I'm confused about why this is now against the Fae.
That's what she said, is that she would give you something that would help you to fight the Fey creatures that are inside of the tower.
Okay, but what I
The
asked for
eat
was
stuff.
something that could help me damage things that were like immune to.
Yeah, they are considered magical.
Okay.
Yeah, they're basically +1 arrows.
But only against the Fae, or
Yeah, remember the evil dude we're after is like corrupted Fey.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I know, but I was asking.
It's specifically against. Basically, it overcomes resistance to non-magical weapons.
Okay.
And it also gives you a +1 to attack and damage rolls against the Fae.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Neat. Okay. So shall
I
we?
thought maybe it was just something I wasn't understanding.
Wow. Shall we move? Like, what's our next scene?
Correct. That's what I'm going with right now. First things first, I gotta give Doggo these notes.
Oh, okay. I'm just writing in my fish bait into my inventory. Oh.
All right, so Doggo, those are the reagent costs that you need in order to craft it. They are all a medium check, with the exception of the glamour weave, which is a hard check. So.
Thank you.
All right. So, after that, you guys, I assume, head towards the tavern to prepare for the next night.
Oh, you know what? Because people have been harassing me about this, I'm gonna have Mr. Clothing Man get me a pair of just like moccasins.
All right. Yeah, he'll craft you a pair of moccasins. It'll cost you 10 gold.
Sure, we'll do that.
It's just this. I was gonna say it's just gonna be like a crappy stitch pair of moccasins, but then I just realized.
I mean, they are a very strange color.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
There's just no way he would ever let something subpar leave his shop. So.
Are they like half polka dot, half stripe, half like
That's
vomit brown or something?
That's exactly what they are. Yeah.
Basically, it's like you just took a rainbow unicorn and it puked on someone's shoes, and that's what you got.
It's like
it's
that.
It's the same color as his bar's hat in the chat. It's like this weird brown rainbow color.
Exactly.
How did the villagers feel about these new materials? Because I mean, that would be pretty sweet.
They are not. They're willing to give him time to fix it, but they're not thrilled by their product delivery being slowed because of their petty squabbles.
Aww.
So, how about that slug? Am I right?
Yeah.
All they know is that the shop just started stinking really bad.
Yeah, so no one wants to go in there either.
Yeah, they're just like, we'll just leave you alone for a week. How about that?
Yeah.
Get your shit together. God dang.
And Keaton.
Yes.
Just to make sure is right. So like these are gold prices and reagents that I need.
Yes, that's right.
Cool. Okay, thank you.
All right.
Sorry, clarification.
Yes.
Was it, how many bolts am I adding? Was it the standard 20?
Yes.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Alright, so everybody is now at the tavern. Same sort of song and dance gets played whenever you guys come in. Hazel is very excited to hear stories, hoping that you can redeem the party when Rolian could not.
She wants to hear stories from everyone but Rolian.
I mean, at this point, yeah. She's given up on Rolian.
Oh, jeez. I mean, I could try telling her a story about the greatest catch out in the ocean that I got.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
What is that?
Are you stealing his bar's fish story?
Listen. My brain can't think of that. I'm just gonna roll a performance to see how good it goes.
All right, go ahead and roll me a performance.
That's good.
Wait, I could have done that.
You can always roll. You're like, nah, no interest.
All right.
That was great though. It was a good scene.
All right, so Zaris, you managed to tell a pretty good story. She enjoys it so much. She is very eager to hear the rest of everyone's stories. Does anybody else want to give her stories?
I'll give it a go.
All right.
Probably not going to do well, but I will try.
Excellent.
Performance, right?
Correct. If you would like to actually tell a story, I am handing bonuses out depending on what you say.
No.
But if you don't want to, that's fine too. Just go ahead and roll flat.
story, but I don't think it's going to fit within the theme of this game. That's the only problem.
That's fair. She's asking for stories about your current adventures, things that you have seen or done presently.
Here's a trick, right? If you have a modern story, you just need to substitute every noun, like modern noun with like old timey noun. So it's be like, instead of like the train conductor, it's the gnome cart driver, and and instead of going to the Empire State Building or whatever, it's going to the large log by the pond.
Once there was this tortoise and this hare.
I thought of one.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I think it works because it's just an animal story. All right.
All right.
So it's called The Crow in the Jar.
Okay.
Let's see. Once upon a time, on a very hot day in summer, a crow felt very, very thirsty, and it flew around to and fro looking for water, but it couldn't find any water anywhere. And it got so thirsty it thought it was going to die. But eventually, it found a jar that had a little bit of water at the bottom. So it thrust its beak into the jar, but it couldn't reach the water. But the crow was determined, and he tried to overturn the jar, but it was stuck in the ground, and he couldn't do it. And then he had to think about it for a bit, and he knew he could overcome this. So what he did is he found some stones nearby, and he picked them up one by one and dropped them into the jar. And when he dropped a large number of stones into the jar, the water in the jar rose high enough for him to reach it. And then the crow took a drink.
That's a good story.
That's my story.
That's a good story. I like it. Roll me a performance check.
Oh no. This is the downside, right? 7.
She kind of she listens. You can kind of see her eyes glaze over a little, and she's like, "Yeah, I've heard that one before. Thanks anyway."
I tried.
All right. Anybody else?
I guess.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, you. No, me. No, you.
I just realized that if it's not too late for the markets, I'll probably like pick up some tools before turning in for night. But I'm going to kind of tell her, I guess, about the most recent adventure that we had because Eurus just kind of like, look, like I understand giving her like fables, I guess, that like we might know off the top of our heads, but we did just like go through a whole, like crypt and the like. Like we have actually some interesting stories to tell. Um, so she's going to kind of, so I'm not like going on for like 15 minutes. She's going to kind of like tell her the adventure that they just had where they went through the lost mine of King Nazareth.
All right. Excellent. Go ahead and roll me your performance check.
I'm amazing at that, aren't I? That's my -1. All right.
Nice.
Nat 20. Nice.
All right. You tell your story, and she is just absolutely enthralled. And whenever you're done, she places her hand on your knee and whispers, "Would you like to join me in your room?"
Oh, damn.
Sure, why not?
Excellent. All right, she takes you by the hand and leads you to your room, and we're gonna fade to black there. You guys, she does toss a small coin pouch to you, Zaris. The coin pouch contains 50 gold pieces. Unfortunately, due to her being preoccupied, she is no longer there to listen to anybody else's stories.
No, it's all good. I just kind of give her a wink and I tell her to have fun.
Right. Okay, so if you guys wanted to buy anything from the marketplace, you can just spend the gold on your character sheet. It's 7 gold pieces for 5 gold pieces worth of reagents. Otherwise, everything is at market price. So,
Ooh. Wow. Is there any interesting? Can I get some sort of like leaf, like wind instrument, like some sort of like interesting musical thing? Maybe like a what are they called? Like a leaf flute or something? You know, like when you like turn a leaf into like something you blow through to make sounds.
like a grass harmonica or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need you don't need to buy one for that. Just pluck it off the ground.
Just go outside.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I was wondering if there was anything like unusual here, like massive, like like a big like palm frond, like a big like something intricate or something.
Yes, as
You
a
want
matter of
something
fact,
that's
as
like
you are looking through the musical instruments, you find, your typical flutes, some lyres, the typical run of the mill stuff. And then on the shelf by itself, with almost an arcane glow around it, a single potted cactus.
oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's wonderful. Um,
The
a potted
shopkeep,
cactus.
upon seeing your attention, the shopkeep smiles and goes, "You have a good eye, my friend. Not just anybody can pick up the cactus. It is a miraculous instrument, unlike any ever to come before it. This was actually a gift from the Banshray back within the Feywild. They go crazy over these cactuses. Cactuses? Not a cactus, the cactus. Yes, the Banshray. And they have an ear for music, let me tell you. The gods may have taken away their speech, but they did not take away their discerning ear. That being said, this cactus can be yours for a mere 10 gold pieces.
I must have it. I will like rush up to it and like inspect it from like all angles.
It is a very normal looking cactus. The glow that you saw seems to be coming from a small enchantment on the pot itself that makes it kind of gleam a little. Other than that, though, it looks like a pretty normal cactus.
How big is this? Are we talking like hand size or?
It's
or
about the
saying...
size of a pumpkin.
Wow. Okay.
It's a small. It is a decent sized cactus. It is not a hell. What's the word for them? It is not a succulent, but it's
Yes,
not.
Right.
I mean, I guess in a sense, yes, it is a small succulent, but it is not a like itty bitty, teeny tiny succulent.
Is it like the real amplified cactus?
It is like a real amplified cactus, yes.
So it's about the size of your head, and it has like red pointy spikes on it.
Correct.
There we go. There's my
I'm
story.
helping.
Whoa.
Excellent.
Yeah.
She already gave you the 50 gold
Everyone
pieces.
at home, for everyone at home, an amplified cactus is a real musical instrument made out of a cactus. It's a real living cactus
And
that people actually use. It has its own composed tunes written for what was described as amplified plant materials.
and it is fantastic. If you've ever heard the music, it is otherworldly. It is incredible.
Right.
I highly recommend it. I can't like recommend you guys specific artists or anything, but just look up amplified cactus demos on YouTube. They are incredible.
The most famous one tune is called from memory I think it's called like Degrees of Separation by I want to say Paul Rudy. I think it was written as part of a competition in like the 2000s.
Unsure.
Ooh.
The one that I always knew was from John Cage, which was Child of Tree. But I mean, I've had like as much as I like the amplified
Oh yeah,
cactus.
it's the same piece. Yeah, Grandchild of Tree. It's the same
Yeah.
piece.
Okay, then yes. So
10-inch amplified cactus optional live effect.
yes. So he hands you the cactus and takes your gold and he grants you a violin-style bow as well. And he goes, "You're going to need this."
Oh.
Do you have
Oh.
proficiency with the veal or anything else that uses a bow?
Let me see. So I have a single tool proficiency, and that's in like wind instruments or stuff.
Then you
So
probably can't perform with the cactus, but you know what? Now that you have one, you can practice and learn.
Yay.
Heck yeah.
sure.
All right, so
All right,
go
but
ahead and add a 1 pound cactus to your inventory.
okay. I'll probably need a special like bag or something to keep it in.
Yeah, we'll say you put it in an extra thick leather bag, so that way it won't like damage the quills, but also it won't like stab you in the butt whenever you're walking around.
It's thick with
You can wear
Sure.
it as a hat.
You know what? That's what it is. He gives you like a special dome cover that goes over the pot.
Nice.
It allows
like a
sunlight to
bowling
go
ball bag.
in. It's got some like holes drilled in the
Oh.
top of it, so it gets air. You only need to water it every now and then, but not like often.
Okay, so it's kind of like a wicker cage sort of deal.
Yes, it's literally a cactus. It is a cactus
Wow.
with specifically it is a cactus with the thaumaturgy enchantment on it. So whenever you play it, it is louder than it normally would be.
That's cool.
Uh-huh.
And it is literally an amplified cactus. Anyway,
Okay, cool.
that being said, the night passes. It is now the morning. I'm sorry, everyone. While you guys are in the tavern, while Ayura is upstairs, Anime now enters the tavern, and I'm gonna turn it over to Anime.
I assassinate anime. No, I'm kidding.
Make your rolls.
I punch the
And
initiative.
Anime basically, I don't know. She comes up to you guys as the group and speaks to you. You feel like she's talking to you individually, even though she's addressing the group because she's just that good. And she gives you all 100 gold pieces. She says that she's there to support you guys the whole time. And maybe when the adventure circumstances have less creatures resistant to enchantment magic, where she can be a bit more helpful, she'd love to join back up. And she wishes you luck. And then she buys everybody food.
All
Yay.
right.
Hey Kiba, how much would it be to buy like the whole tavern stuff? Like get some sort of good well-wish party going off here.
I'd say it'd be about 20 gold pieces for the food. If you're buying alcohol too, it'd probably be about an additional 10 gold, so 30 gold pieces for everyone to have a hearty meal and one drink. I'll say.
Done.
Hey,
60
you're,
gold. Anime is rolling in the map money. So she wants to do that. She gets everyone like, good luck, adventurers. You know, like save everyone. Find out what's going on with all these mutations. Stop Durand if he is indeed in charge. Good luck, all. Way, food for everybody, drinks for everybody.
Yay!
Did you just say you gave us all 100 gold each?
Wait, so you're not
That
coming
is
back to the
correct.
village with us?
Jesus.
Anime is not. Velocity will be joining you.
Yeah, I'm talking to Anime.
What was the question? Sorry.
You're not coming back to the village with us? What's the name of our hometown again?
Havern.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna work with Alicia, and we're just gonna, try and get those communications going, and gonna tell her about where we come from and the different races. We have a lot to learn from each other. Maybe try and get, everybody to be good friends.
Huh.
Just mostly because I think I'd be a bit useless out there. I mean, I mostly do a little bit of healing, sure, but I try and use enchantment magic, and everyone here seems to be resistant. You guys are going up against those creatures that are resistant. I just don't think I'm going to be a hand. But next adventure, I'm back in.
Well, may the goddess always
Oh,
follow in your footsteps. Yes.
Yeah.
The goddess
And
I'll
you
hold
as
on-
well.
I'll hold on to Ayura's gold for her for now until she's done fading the black there. So.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright.
it was 100
All right,
for
I
each
trust
individual
you.
person, or?
Hmm?
Wait, it was 100 gold for each individual person?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, I thought it
Every
was for the
single
party.
person gets 100 gold and food and drink.
she's been making almost 200 gold pieces for every map that she sells. So, and you've sold what, 3 of them now?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Yeah.
She had like 800 and something gold.
Yep.
She was getting pretty good. She was halfway to a house.
And then she's like, you know what? Hey, makes it rain.
Yeah, that's right. She's like, we
Everything
gotta
is free
protect each
here.
other's.
Like a responsible adult.
That's right.
I mean, you don't need money when you're the only guest of the queen. It's fine. Everything's free.
That's right.
That's probably true, actually.
No, the queen just said that you were okay to do business with, not to give you free stuff.
Free.
All
It's
right.
fine.
Yes.
She's here to make friends.
Yeah. Okay, so the next morning arrives. The party is gathered from their chambers and brought to the docks. Hazel waves farewell to Ayura. As you arrive at the docks, standing before you are 6 great beasts that appear like gigantic crossbeads between crickets and water striders. Alicia is there and greets you, and she says, welcome, friends. Thank you again for your courage and bravery in this matter. We've secured for you these Garridae for your usage. They are yours to keep, should you make it back in one piece. They are loyal creatures, though they are not bred for battle. Keep them safe, and they'll get you to the tower. With that, she pats one of the Garridae saddles, indicating for the party to climb aboard. If you have any more questions for the Grove Keeper, now is the time to ask.
Brief question for Kiba. Is Garridae the plural of Gyarados?
No, they're just Garridae. The Garridae it is singular and plural. It's Garridae.
Is that why we're at the port? Are these Gyarados?
One fish,
just
2 fish, red
Garridae.
fish, blue
But
Okay.
they're also not fish. They are crosses between crickets and water striders.
Yeah, but the reason I said fish is because the plural is the same.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. It's like fish in the sense that fish is the plural and the singular.
Yeah. How far is this island?
It'll
very far?
probably take you about a day to get there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well,
How do you
from
spell
morning to sunset.
Garridae?
It is spelled
Just write Gyarados and you'll work it out.
Oh, nice.
Garridae.
Oh, nice.
Close enough.
As Velocity is saying. Sorry, Velocity.
Yes.
Wait a moment, I'm missing a character token.
This is because one's over top of the other. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
There she is.
Alrighty.
So you're practically glowing.
Do you guys hop on the Garridae?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
Anybody else have any
I would
questions
like to ask what they eat. And all
Well,
that general upkeep type stuff.
they're omnivores. You can feed them apples, or for the most part, they like fish. Or as you may have noticed, swan.
Yeah. Right.
So plants and animals, basically.
Correct. Yeah.
Specifically swans.
Here's your bag of swans to feed them later.
Well,
Oh
I just
my
want to make
should
sure
just-
that if we go elsewhere, I want to be able to look after them.
Yeah, of course.
I
Of
should
course.
just get a bag of holding and
Yes.
fill it with swans.
Fish,
Um,
fruit,
Swan
vegetables,
carcasses.
swans.
Oh, a bag of swans will be the softest pillow. That'll be so good.
No, it wouldn't. The swans would still be
No.
alive. They're all gonna be like.
It's not the feathers, it's the.
Well, they're inside a bag
honey,
of holding, so it's not my problem.
Yeah, if you put them in the bag of holding, there's no oxygen, so they wouldn't be
mean,
alive for very long.
No, but
Yeah.
things don't spoil in there, so it'll be there and pull out like a freshly dead. Here you go, boy.
But
Nom nom.
also, if it's a bag of holding, they don't actually make it any softer because it's a
Yeah,
bag of
exactly.
holding.
You like stick your arm and be like, oh yeah, that feels nice, and then take your arm out again.
Oh no, now my
Oh.
arms asleep. It was too comfortable. Oh.
His bar just climbs into his bag of holding, so he's surrounded by dead swans and geese. Just his head
Has
poking
to
out.
have his head sticking out so he doesn't.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
stick-
exactly. And he's just like, yes, the perfect sleeping bag.
Oh my god. Yes,
Honestly, I could
it
see that
makes a
happening.
sleeping bag.
It's still warm.
Jesus.
Okay, you ruined it.
All right.
I have
Roland
have-
had a question.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
in the chat.
Oh,
About that invisible crystal I have, the one that
It is not an
the one that I
attunement.
suspect aberrations to attack me for. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
I was wondering. It
Uh,
just occurred to me if
Hmm.
like maybe it was deactivated before, and then like when the beam shot into the sky, it was activated.
It doesn't
Or
seem to
something.
be
I was like,
doing
oh,
anything. No.
say it's shaped right. It was meant to be like a shard sort of thing. For some reason, I always pictured it as like a toothpick sort of shape, like a
It
needle
is.
shape.
It's like a splinter.
Aha, so you could be a toothpick.
Yes, it could theoretically be used as a toothpick.
It's
Roll in, get on that. All right, good.
um,
Any other
I
questions?
I have
I don't want
one
to get rid of it because I
question.
feel like it'll be important. But
Okay,
this
go
thing is
ahead,
so
Ayura.
bright
What's your
and
question?
useless. I feel like I'm
Uh, basically, I want to ask about if there's any way that I can arrange to purchase like a wagon upon us returning.
Yes, we can sell you a wagon, but the Garridae do not do so well on land.
Okay, that's fine. I'd be I'd be fine with just getting regular land animals to pull the wagon.
We can see about that. We'll address that when you return.
Of course. Thank you.
All right.
Ooh, I did have another question actually.
Yes.
It occurs to me. So this Durand fellow is. Do you have any idea what he might be capable of? You mentioned witnessing some of his foul magic in the past.
Yes, he is a very skilled mage. He used to know druidry, but the magic that he used was unlike any I've ever seen. It was twisted and foul and corrupted. I would definitely say to be on your guard. I don't know exactly what he's capable of.
I see. You mentioned you tried to corrupt a tree, but failed. Has he done other things like that?
No, we stopped him before he got the opportunity.
I see. I see.
If he is
Have
responsible for these mutated animals, though, that might be something to keep an eye out for.
okay. And you mentioned he was skilled in druidry. Have you ever seen him make like plants come to life or like anything like that?
Many times.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright. Then go with my blessing and be cautious. Alright, any other questions?
Bye bye. Have a wonderful time.
Excellent.
How dare you? That's not your thing.
Alright.
It's a me, his part.
Oh,
You'll
Did
tear
I
up.
do that? Mm,
Stop being a meme. Let's move on with our lives.
okay.
yeah, yeah. Onwards, Prancer, on Dasher, on Blitzen.
Okay, no, stop now.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you mount up on your various steeds, you can feel the daunting nature of your task. Anime wishes you luck from the shore as the Garridae take off like a shot across the massive body of water. The water roosts their tails behind them as they glide across the surface as if it were polished glass. Their speed on water is even greater than those of horses on land. Within a few minutes, the shore is already out of sight. Despite their immense speed, however, the ride is unbelievably smooth. Even when rough waves start to form on the surface, you feel nary a bump. As you are riding along the water, you see the vague shape of the tower in the distance. It is old and decrepit, peering over the horizon like an ancient guardian. A chill runs through your spine as you gaze upon the shore, dotted with trees that have leaves that are silvery gray in color. The grayish color seems to drain the color from the area around it as well, leaving the glistening blue water now reduced to a more muted hue. As you are sailing along, out of the corner of your eye, let me go ahead and move you guys to this map. Activate.
Kiba, it says we don't have vision.
I'm working on it.
No vision allowed for you. Ah. No one gets vision. We've been complacent.
So, is this still like daytime, nighttime? What's going on here?
It is still daytime. The sun has not yet set.
asking for a friend, but okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Is the friend your character? Be honest.
Maybe.
Mm.
I can neither confirm
What's
nor deny.
Anime doing here?
I don't know.
Anime, get out of here.
You're fired.
Oopsie, I took a wrong turn.
Whoa!
Just pops up. Hello.
All right, guys. So,
I told you I wasn't coming. I lied.
choose a Garriday to be your ride.
Actually, I'm gonna go here.
Garriday, use water pump. Woo!
It's
Use
super
water
effective.
pump. You mean hydro pump?
No, water pump.
No, you
All you
got
hear is as it's like starts sucking up water and spitting it out.
This is the copyright-free like knockoff version, you know.
Oh, I see. This is Pokemon
So it's
Black
not
and
Gyarados,
Blue,
it's a
developed by PETA.
Garriday.
Oh no.
It's a Garriday that uses water pump. I mean, come on.
All right.
I find it interesting how you all
Uh,
almost universally are like, I'm gonna sit on its head.
I mean,
I
you
didn't
can pick any of them. Sorry, what's up, Eeyore?
think I'm actually on that map yet. I'm still on Thanalai.
Should be. You might
I
need
only
to
see
refresh.
Thanalai in the world map.
Yeah, try refreshing.
All right. Also, I noticed velocity is like actually this is the correct way to sit on them, and like is like strapped underneath it, like on the belly.
It's like a little hanging basket.
Oh,
You're all sitting on its head. I don't know why you're all sitting on its head.
There you go. This makes
Yeah.
sense for everybody.
Roll into myself and not trying to
Sit on the body.
drown
Yeah.
the poor creature. Fine.
All right.
Adventurers, man.
I'm just like,
Okay. Are you in now, Doggo?
Yeah, it works now. I just need to refresh.
Okay.
E-
Out of the corner of your eyes, you notice that the water around you has begun to chop up more than it had before. The Garriday seem nervous and skid to a slow, forming into a defensive circle. Something here is a threat. Beneath you, the water seems to glitter like a blanket of gemstones, various colors and textures mixing together in an unnatural quilted pattern. To your shock, the blanket suddenly explodes upwards in a shower of water as a bizarre shark-like creature with alien long arms and webbed feet dive over you, only narrowly missing their attempts to grasp you.
Does that count as an opportunity attack?
No, they're not making an attack against you. Then they
Disappear.
vanish into the water, disappearing from view, but you know they will not give up so easily. You're under attack. Roll for initiative.
Well, I
They
could
were
have,
just
but you just told me
laughing.
no.
Flashing.
Oh wait, there should
Privately
Don't
rolled
roll
some dice.
privately.
Public,
I
whatever.
see how it is.
Oh, new brew.
Final
Oh,
Fantasy
new.
10. That's some banger music.
Oh, I see how it is. You and I are going to compete.
Yeah, that's right. Fight me.
Let's do this. I don't want to fight you.
No? Okay, that's right. We
It's
shouldn't
the
be
whole
fighting each
point
other.
of being in a party. Why would we do
That's
that?
right. I'll fight you later. How's that?
Only if it's a friendly duel
Yeah,
where we
yeah.
thumb wrestle.
Alright, bet.
That uses strength.
No, it doesn't. It's a thumb
But
wrestle.
not if you play the way Varys plays.
Oh.
Excuse me. They absolutely use dexterity.
Because you're high dex. You wiggle
Exactly.
around until they get tired.
All right, combat has started. Xeris, you are up first.
I like how even within that 20, I'm still... okay.
Numbers
I am
rule.
going to ready a sharpshooter shot with my what's it called? My Gloomstalker feature. So the first thing I see is getting shot with advantage with a sharpshooter shot. If it's like a hostile thing I saw jump out of the water before, I'm gonna fucking shoot it. That's my goal. That's
Where
my
are
turn.
you getting the advantage from?
A Gloomstalker has the choice as the first turn of the combat to have advantage on their first shot if it's their first turn in combat.
Okay.
That's what I'm getting that from. So it's a hold action, So that's all I'm doing right now.
All right. Varys, you're up next.
I am trying to figure out. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna have to manually change to magical bolts when I want to use them because I don't seem to be able to have more than.
Somewhere I've got it.
Yeah, I'm just I'll try shooting. Well, not yet, but like I'll use normal crossbow bolts for now and see if they're effective. And if they're not, I'll switch over.
All right, hold on. I'm sorry. That doesn't give you advantage.
No, I know. Hang on. Just continue. I'll find where this is at here because I don't think I put it in here right.
Oh, here we go. It's revised Ranger, Natural Explorer. When you first turn during combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet acted.
Yes. That.
Okay, that have not yet acted. That's
Correct.
the key.
Yeah.
So they haven't acted yet.
Correct.
So if he's
Nice.
holding it, it should kick off when they surface.
Which is
Correct.
as soon as I see them is basically
Yes.
before they do anything. So.
Correct. All right. I'm sorry, Varys. Go ahead. What was your turn?
I'm just readying to shoot any of the hostile creatures that come up with my hand crossbows. I'll just try normal ammunition for now.
All right. So whenever you see one, you're gonna fire a hand crossbow, correct?
Yes.
Excellent. All right, Hisbar.
Hizzle, dizzle. All right. Also, first question: what sound? What does these these insecti and horses like sound like? Like, are they like when they're scared? Are they like skittering or clicking?
They're clicking. It's kind of like a weird mix between a cow and like a click beetle.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I can't do it myself because you're just gonna have to use your imagination.
You don't have that kind of vocal.
I don't have mandibles. I can't make that noise.
Wait,
No,
Keeper doesn't have
no.
mandibles?
No, unfortunately,
no.
I had them surgically removed.
Yeah.
I was getting bullied about
Oh.
it in elementary school.
I'm sorry, I have to leave.
Kids are
I
so
can't-
mean.
They are.
I
They're
can't
cool.
associate with someone without mandibles. Okay, I'm going to do an
horrible
action.
things to tell you about the rest of the
I'll
party.
ready a guiding bolt on the next time I see one of these things appear.
Excellent.
I'm
All
done.
right. But you're
Okay, so unlike the cool kids with their readied actions, that's not what I'm going to be doing. Instead, I'm going to be using up one of my spell slots to cast Mirror Image on myself.
all right. You are now mirror imaged.
Like a cool cat.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
That is my turn because I don't have any real action spells to use. So that's me.
Yep. There's your mirror imaged.
There are 3 of you.
All right. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit on the stream here so that way everyone can see what is going on.
You mean you don't want to shoot in the entire ocean?
Correct.
Why not?
Oh,
Nice ocean.
no.
No, not the ocean.
I mean, it's a very nice ocean.
Alrighty.
It is.
The shading is lovely.
It's like I'm there.
I'm not being sarcastic. I actually quite like it.
I also like the ocean. The
I
ocean
also
is
like.
wonderful, except whenever. Well, actually, no. Even whenever.
Except whenever it slaps you.
Except when it's not.
I'd like it if it wasn't so wet. Oh. Jeez.
You didn't
Water
drag
actually isn't wet, so
Oh god.
We're
let's
not
have
gonna
it.
start that. We're not gonna start that shit here.
But I am, and that's not okay.
No. Oh, gross. Sorry, can you zoom out just a smidge because Varys is hidden in the welcome to the dungeon.
Yeah, sorry for that. There we go. Aha.
Cool. Welcome to the dungeon.
Alrighty. So
We have watery graves.
let's see here.
I'm afraid.
All right.
Wait.
Zaris, you feel something suddenly grab you and yank you into the water.
Okay, no save or nothing?
No.
Okay. Damn. Well, goodbye, friends.
All right.
It's been real.
Oops, I don't know why. All right, so
Why you roll me stuff?
I don't know. Anyway, you take 11. You take 11 slashing damage, and you are grappled and poisoned.
Oh, lovely.
As you are pulled underwater, your eyes come face to face with the shark-like being that wears a coat made of shells and gemstones that seem to be woven into the seaweed on its back. It roars in your face underwater, sending it echoing. You can now see it. If you would like your prepared actions, everyone.
Yeah, okay. So with that note, so since I have advantage, that's a flat roll now, since it's basically just in my face.
Correct. You have disadvantage from it also grappling you and the fact that you are within 5 feet. Yes. So it's now a flat roll.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
You have to push the attack button.
Normal roll. 14 to hit.
All right. That will miss.
Damn.
All right. It then makes a secondary attack.
Do
Oh
I
yeah,
get
prepared
to...
action.
Oh yes, I'm
Throw
sorry,
down.
everybody. Go ahead and do your prepared actions. Hisbar, roll your attack roll. That will
Oh
miss.
no.
All right. Make your attack, Varys.
Yep, I'm doing it.
And you said you're using your normal ammunition?
Yes, correct.
This is the world hating me for putting shoes on.
I don't know if I can use my sneak attack or not.
I'm 5 feet of it, so...
That is true. He is technically within 5 feet of it, so yes, you could use your sneak attack.
Oops.
Alright, that will hit. Roll your damage with sneak attack.
Yeah, you'll need to... Yeah. I accidentally added it into there instead of the damage.
Yeah, so it's 3
I'm
less,
sorry.
yeah, so 18.
Yeah, so it's 21 minus...
3. So yeah, 18. That'll hit. Roll your damage with your sneak attack.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
11.
Alright, let me make sure that actually rolled the sneak attack. It did. Okay, cool. Alright, so yes, you deal 11 damage to it.
Do I actually deal 11 damage to it?
You actually do deal 11 damage to it.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. I hate to do this in the middle of combat. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Cat
He like
emergency.
grabs you out of nowhere, and I'm like, bitch, not on my watch, and then I shoot him with a cross.
I know,
And
I'm
you're
just like... I'm like, okay, no save,
We've
no
got a
hey,
thumb
contested,
wrestling battle
nothing.
later.
It's
Don't
just,
you
oh hey, you're
Those
grappled. I'm like,
probably-
okay.
It's probably
Maybe it has like blind sense or something from being like deep water creature. That's my only guess.
it might be a case of because I think some things have a grapple effect if they're
Yeah.
able to actually hit. So it's like
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but it's just like, oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
I think that's what
prepare
it
an
is.
action.
That's like
No, I
since that's like
don't.
11 damage from it, so I think that's what it was. But still, it's just like
someone.
really
It's like it grabbed you with bladed hands.
exactly.
That would be my guess.
It's just like we're
That was
all just kind of surfing across the surface of water on our mouths. Eurus just like, considering that something literally just kind of flew overhead of some of us, I think it's probably a good idea for me to use mirror image. And then sees Sarah get yanked underwater. She's like, see, that's
That's
why.
what happens.
all you hear is just app.
App splash. That reminds me, what is your con mod, Zaris?
That's a good question. My con mod is a +2.
Alright, so that means that you have 2 minutes until you start drowning.
Yay!
Neat.
Hooray! Or unless you fall unconscious, then you start drowning immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Yeah, so don't do that.
Yeah, I'll
So,
try not to.
Man, Man, this thing is not very tentacool. Hey!
It's actually rather tentacool.
Eh,
It is.
It's
Alright,
not
who's next?
tentacool, like
You're all
cruel.
massive nerds, I say hypocritically.
Ah,
makes an attack,
Knowing exactly what you're referencing.
which will miss as it tries to bite you. You manage to kind of like just narrowly avoid it while you're stuck in its clutches.
You managed to dodge while it's holding you.
Yep.
Good job.
Yeah.
Psych.
Like, you may have yanked me underwater, but that's it, buddy.
All right, Rollian.
I use my tactic,
Hey.
wiggle like a fish.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So, can I move on the water bug?
Yes, you can. They have a speed of 80.
Jesus.
Sue me.
Wow.
Actually, Kiwa, does it speak a language?
Which one?
This thing that grabbed me?
You don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I might know.
No, you don't know.
I don't know.
I'm moving my token because I can't move the bug.
Sorry, yeah, the
bug's
bug's here.
gonna come with me.
There you
I'm
go.
riding him here. I'm riding him here, taking out Radiant Greatsword.
All right. It is underwater, so you will have disadvantage on an attack roll.
Okay. I will
But he's
use
right
my
there.
bonus action to first cast Arcane Weapon.
All right.
Arcane Weapon. Yeah, Arcane Weapon. For an extra 1d6. We're gonna say. I'm gonna say an extra 1d6
gotta be a
lightning
harpoon.
damage.
I'm sorry. 1d6 what damage?
Lightning.
Okay.
Alright.
And then. Where's. I have so many weapons. There it is. Oh, disadvantage.
With the power of
Guess I'm gonna
Grayskull.
You swing with your great sword, but it just splashes at the water. You're not able to quite get deep enough in order to make your strike.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
You've
Velocity
successfully cut
Flutter
the water.
Twirl. It is your turn.
Velocity!
You are muted. Oh.
Oh no, the dreaded.
Here we go.
Took me a while to swap programs, sorry.
It's your
There's
turn.
only one thing to do, and that is to shoot it from afar.
Oh, yeah.
Or attempt to.
It's my strategy.
I liked it so much I copied it.
Well, it is the sincerest form of flattery.
Oh,
All right. You fire your
Yes, hold on.
crossbow bolt, and it strikes true. Roll your damage.
that's
Nice.
a hit.
Where's the 2d4 coming from?
The 2d4 is the sneak attack, but that's supposed to be 2d6.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 2d6 instead, and we'll just subtract 5 from that. So you're at 12, add 2d6. 17. Good to know. All right.
Nice.
Strike it for 17 damage.
Love it when the math works out.
Woo! Lucky.
Was there actually an attack roll, like a damage roll?
Yeah, that was a damage roll.
That was the damage.
Oh.
Wait, hold up.
It was a
Hold up.
d20.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Ignore that.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah,
Hang on.
you rolled a d20.
You rolled a d20 and two
Clicked
d4s.
damage.
That's not sneak attack.
Oh well, try again.
I don't think your crossbow's set up properly.
I just clicked your
Yeah,
damage
hang on, let me
token.
do
It
this
says 1d8
manually.
plus 3.
Alright, let's give it another shot.
I don't know what happens there.
There we go. Okay, that fits. All right, 21 damage to it.
Jesus.
They were
Wow.
clicking the attack roll twice instead of attack roll then damage roll. That's why.
Aw.
Easy. Alrighty, bam, that's much bigger than before.
All right,
Ooh.
good
Wow.
shot. That definitely hurt it.
It's a gun bow.
All right.
Did you know a pistol crossbow is a real thing?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's horrifying.
It's a pistol that shoots crossbows, yeah? Makes sense.
Pretty much.
I'll take 5. 1 for each hand.
How many hands have you got?
I've been collecting
12.
them.
You've been collecting hands.
All right. Velocity.
Oh.
Suddenly, a hand reaches up from the waves and
Is
grasps
it
you,
one of his bath hands?
pulling you in
Hands.
and dealing 18 slashing damage. You are now grappled and poisoned.
Whoa.
It lets out a shriek in your face. You actually recognize it as Sylvan. It screams.
What's it saying? Or is it just screaming?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Sorry.
Screaming in
I'm gonna
another
put it in the
language.
chat.
There are subtitles.
It screams for it does not know.
I have no mouth. I know myself.
There you go.
Shelly coat?
Yes, that is what they're called. Because they have coats with shells on them.
Oh, aren't they adorable? They think they're
Oh,
people.
they're so cute. And then they
They
try to
are too.
bite your face off. Then it tries to bite your face.
Eva.
Yep.
I completely forgot. I forgot I'm a fucking tiefling with Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to wait till next turn, man.
That's
We've been
fine.
through like 5 of them.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just like, wait, I have that. That's right.
Alright. And then you take another 8 piercing damage as it bites you. Velocity.
Sheesh.
Bloody hell.
What is your con mod?
Oh.
The mod, or you want me to roll something?
Your mod. But not that it matters. Now you're unconscious, so you are drowning.
I'm not unconscious.
Oh.
It says you're unconscious. 0 out of 36.
Oh.
Oh, it's on 10.
Eh?
I'm confused. There's something wrong with my sheet today.
Oh, you accidentally put in 18 instead of 8. Hold on. So, yeah.
Oh no, because it was 18. Then you said it does another damage,
for
so
8.
that brought me down to 10. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where you should
It
be.
should be
You should
10.
be 10. For some reason, it was showing you
What
at
does
0.
it say?
Now it says 10.
Oh.
So I just fixed it.
Math.
All right. So
Math evil.
after it bites you,
It's
sorry, what is your con modifier? No, it's not a check or nothing.
+1.
+1. Okay, you have 1 minute till you start drowning. Alrighty. So,
I guess
Doggo,
my
can
question
you
is,
put,
is Mount's gonna give a crap if we drown, or is it gonna try and save us?
They're not trained for combat, so they can't fight.
Well, I'm not asking if they're fighting. I'm asking if they're gonna try and save the drowning people.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
a dolphin?
if they're if they're able to, yeah, they're gonna try.
Okay.
Sorry. Ayora, can you put in mirror image in the chat for me so I can see the exact wording?
Yes, I can. Let me.
Go.
I have my thing like as a. So I will ping that without using a spell without using a spell slot. There we go.
You can do it. Oh, that's fun. You can right-click on the ability in the chat and click pop-out message, and just have it as like a little floating window. Wow.
Okay.
For like mirror
Roll
image.
me a d20. Okay, so you rolled a 15. Okay, so a claw reaches up and manages to swipe through your duplicate before getting sucked back into the water. Let's see here. Your duplicate is destroyed, so now you only have 2. But it's now there.
Eek.
It then attempts to take a bite out of you. So roll me another d20.
Ah, there we go.
I mean, this is just which of you it's biting, right? Like it's not actually a save.
Yeah, but
It barely hits for 5 piercing. So
I'm going to. Yeah, never mind. I'll go ahead and take that.
okay.
Never mind.
So you take the 5 piercing damage, and it is now back to Xeris' turn. Xeris, you are still grappled.
Hey, can I wiggle myself free?
Poop it in the nose.
Yeah, make a athletics check. I think. Let me double check that because I think it has something weird with it. Let's see here. Yeah, you are grappled, restrained, and poisoned.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, you can try to escape.
15.
All right, you managed to slip out of its grasp. You're still suffering the effects of poison, though.
Understandable. Have a good day. So that was what, my action, right?
Correct.
Hmm.
You can move 5 feet away as part of your escape action. Don't
Oh,
forget.
holler. Yeah, let's do that. Swim 5 feet away. Come back up for that fresh, tasty ocean air.
Yep, you have now taken a gasp of air. You're no longer suffocating.
Cool. Cool. That's it.
All right.
That's all really. Well, oh no. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Mark that. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this bitch.
Okay, he is now marked.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there you go. He's
Suddenly,
now
the
marked.
Shelly code is busted through by a punch bowl.
Just out of its back. It's oh yeah. Just
Glass
dies.
jug just shatters through the.
That reminds
You
me.
came when I called
you
for
are
you.
also poisoned.
Yep.
I
have that.
No, I was talking to
Oh.
Velocity.
Oh, shame.
Oh.
Yeah, you mentioned that. So I don't know what it does yet, but we'll figure it out.
It's just a status effect so that it's tracked.
Yeah. Okay.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
That's right. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Who?
Who?
Kitsu.
Oh.
A saving throw. Nani?
Yes.
I
Strength
think it's
saving
grabbing
throw.
you again.
19.
All right, you managed to overcome the effects of poison.
Ah, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Strength. That's weird.
I know it is very strange.
No, you'd think it'd be a con thing, but whatever.
Is that your turn, Saris?
That's all I can do right now.
All right, Varys.
Is there a reason the enemies aren't in the combat tracker?
Yeah, sorry, they're considered invisible.
I was gonna say because we
Oh.
don't know when they're going to attack us. Do we get to see?
Panic.
Right. So Velocity is drowning.
Yeah, that's alright.
Blub, 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 blub.
She was a party pooper anyway.
Glub, 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 glub.
Xeris is no longer drowning.
I mean,
Yes.
Alicia did ask you to make sure she was safe.
Yeah, but I'm too far
Eh.
away.
I can't imagine, like, Xeris comes back and is like, yeah, sorry your friend died, but she was a party pooper. On the other hand, though, we are honored guests of the Queen, so really, you
She
know,
was a death
you should
party,
treat us
so
well.
we let her die.
Yeah.
Not queen.
Right.
Great, the Grim
Keeper.
Keeper.
Okay. I'm going to. Are these the enemies here?
8.
These ones? Those two
Yeah.
ones?
Yes, those ones.
Alright.
Anything you don't like is frenemy.
Oh.
I'm going to shoot this one with both my crossbows
Excellent. Make your attacks.
and crossbows. Does it? It's next to Ayura, so it's 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Where's my bow? Here it is. Alright, bolt number 1. I'm going to assume that hits.
It does.
And my sneak attack. Ooh,
All right.
14.
You're still using your normal bows, your normal crossbows?
No, they're hand crossbows.
No, I meant you're like your normal bolts.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Unless I say otherwise, they're just going to be normal.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yep.
All
no
right.
worries. And then I'm going to shoot it with my second one.
Why are you only 1d6? Shouldn't you be 2d6 now?
Mufflepori is 2d6.
Oh shit! You're right.
Upgrade.
Yep. So go ahead and roll another d6.
Sorry, force of habit. Where is the d6?
But it's only you can use it once per turn, so you can't use it on both attacks.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Okay.
It's
Ooh.
supposed to be 2d6, not 1d6, but I put 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
It takes
anyway, so
15 piercing.
damage for the first one.
Pink.
And then the second one. Go back up to attack. Normal. I'm rolling really well. 23.
That'll hit.
And then damage, I don't get to add anything.
Tunk. It takes another 7.
Woo!
Grunt.
Stop trying to kill my friends.
All right, his bar.
Hello. Okay. I'm going to cast Sanctuary. Yes, on
I also kind of
velocity.
wanted to move. But...
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Oh,
Ferris.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna move. I'm assuming these squares are 5 feet.
Correct. Here, I'll move you because I assume you're writing your thing.
I am.
Okay, just show me where.
Pew.
All right.
That's 3 feet.
There you go.
Thank you. Because I don't think I can dash now that I've used my bonus action.
No. If you're using your mount, you use its movement speed.
Yeah, cool. Oh, well, then I can go a bit further, right? Because it's 80 feet.
Yes, you can go up to 80 feet.
Okay, cool. So 30, 40, 50. I don't know if I can get next to velocity with the mount.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool beans. Thanks. Alright, and that's the end of my turn.
Excellent.
Okay.
His bar.
So my turn. I'm going to move with the trusty steed. I'm going to go, come here, and we're going to go over here.
All right.
And I'm going to cast Sanctuary on velocity. Yeah, to try and
Alright.
protect them.
Velocity, you are now sanctuaried.
Oh. Oh. And then I'm going to use my action. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Nice.
Blimmo. So I'm going to conjure the shape, the shape is going to be that large, that moderate size, like yellow finned fish, the talking
Alright.
fish from earlier, from yesterday.
Excellent. You spawned the giant catfish.
You've been inspired.
Rawr. And then it's going to, float in and like dash at it and like try and bludgeon it, like
Alright.
stab it.
Sorry,
Right,
is
let's see
that
if that
what
works.
the square is?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
that will hit. Roll for damage.
Oh my gosh. Catfish, go! Yes. 8
Alright.
damage.
It takes 8 damage from the spiritual catfish.
Excellent. And that is me all done. Okay.
Excellent.
Oh wait, sorry, I have a question.
Yes.
I don't have the +5 because Anime's not here, so I better take that off. That's not really a question. Anyway, continue.
Okay.
Ayura.
How is this odd shark-like thing that's directly behind me looking?
It is hurt, but it is not bloodied.
It's hurt but not bloodied. Let's fix that. Decisions. Is this wait, is this okay, yeah, that is concentration. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to be doing concentration right now. Alright. We're going to cast good old magic. And I'm going to cast that at, let's do a second level. and I will. You know what? Why not? I will change that damage type to lightning damage.
All right, go ahead.
Nice.
So we're casting that at second level. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that is 7, 16. Yes.
All right.
Look
It
at me.
takes your 16 lightning damage. It doesn't seem to hurt it any more or less than normal.
There it is.
Your lightning missiles strike it hard, and it is now the Shellycoat's turn, unless you were doing something else.
No bonus action, so yes, that is my turn.
All right. The Shellycoat lets out a roar, and you watch in horror as some of its wounds start to patch themselves up.
Oh, hell no.
It is regenerating.
No.
I'm shocked.
For 7. Oh no.
Oh shit,
Yep.
where did... just gave myself a heart attack. I went to edit my Boltcaster information and it just disappeared because it was loading. After I
Alright.
tried to...
The Shellycoat turns and strikes at Rolian.
Oh, it just has like a passive regen.
Yes.
Damn.
And it misses with its claws. And now it attempts to bite Rolian. And hits. For 4 piercing damage. Rolian, I need a con save from you.
Okay.
Alright, you maintain your concentration for another round. Rolian, it is now your turn.
So since it just tried to attack me, it's no longer underwater?
No, it's on the surface of the water.
Great.
Nice.
Is Velocity still drowning?
Yeah, she's alright.
Presently, she is underwater still.
And on her turn, she would have to make like a death saving throw or something?
No, she's not unconscious. She is just grappled and restrained and poisoned.
Oh,
That's all.
she's not unconscious.
Not yet.
No.
Turns out, no. She still has
basically
self.
being held under the water, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna attack this creature.
Okay, roll your attack. That will hit. Roll your damage. Alright, it takes 13 damage.
Gonna add a 1d6 to that real quick.
Okay.
Alright,
Takes
one lightning
14 damage. And
Hey, damage is damage.
is now bloodied.
Yeah,
Huh,
damage is
neat.
damage.
As is this one, by the way. Actually, I think they're all bloodied. Yes, they are all bloodied now. Okay. Anything else, Rolian?
I believe that is my turn. Yes, it is.
Alrighty. Velocity. You are grappled and restrained and poisoned.
Being restrained, I don't know what that condition does.
Basically, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls, and attacks against you have advantage.
Is that the same with poison?
Yes, poisoned is disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks.
But also keep in mind that she is sanctuaried. As well.
Correct. You are sanctuaried, so if it attacks you, it has to make a wisdom save.
Yep. Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action as a thief to use my item healer's kit.
Alright.
And I'm going to gain 1d6 plus 8 hit points as I quickly wrap the worst of the bandages.
1d6
So
plus 8?
why is it plus 8?
You mean plus 4?
Because it's plus 4 and then plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. And we are level 4, we have 4 hit dice.
No.
Yeah, I see what she's saying. Okay, so yes, go ahead.
Huh.
Nice. That's cool.
So
All right.
9.
Again,
With
9
my
health.
action, I'm going to. I think this is at a disadvantage. Try and escape from its grapple.
That is correct. It will be a disadvantage,
Right.
and that would be an athletics check or acrobatics.
Oh, okay. Athletics disadvantage.
All right.
Just pushing and pulling, but it's just too hard to escape it.
Its grip is too tight.
That is the end of my turn.
All right. The Shelly coat. Oh, that one isn't bloodied. I'm sorry. I was looking at Velocity's health bar. This one is not bloodied. The other two are, though. So this one, as his wounds start to patch back up, and it makes its wisdom save in order to make another attack.
Ah.
What's the DC?
DC 15 wisdom.
Okay, succeeds.
Oof.
Womp womp.
Uses its claws with advantage. Oof. You take 22 slashing damage.
Whoa!
Oh, that's intense.
Is this Velocity, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Alright, Velocity is unconscious.
Okay.
Oh, you're drowning.
You are drowning. What was your con mod again?
1.
1. Okay, so you
Number
have one more turn until you start taking automatic failed death saves.
Wait, why one
That's-
turn? Is it 1 minute?
It is if you're holding your breath, but if you're unconscious, it's
Oh,
per round.
I see.
Yeah,
That's bad.
that is bad.
That's bad.
All right. The Shelly coat tosses you away.
Oh, how
Now
rude.
that you're drowning, you have no use to me.
Well, now it's more that it doesn't have to worry about her fighting
You're
back
not
now.
struggling. It's
Creates
no
a
longer
food pile
interesting.
right there, right where they flung Velocity. That's the food pile.
Pretty much. It now approaches Varys for a bite.
I see how it is. Wait,
Wait,
where did
can
she
it
go?
throw her and attack at the same time?
It can.
So rude.
Eep.
All right. It attempts to lunge at Varys, but its jaws clap shut just short of his boot.
Not his booty.
That is the end of that Shellycoat's turn. This one, as his wounds start to patch up again. Hey, come on. I know the plus sign's on my keyboard somewhere. There we go. His wounds regain.
Good one.
It then attempts to grab Ayura again. Ayura, roll me a d20.
Right. Roll manually. Roll 20.
Nice.
All right.
So
It stretches out with its attacks, but it misses your duplicate, unsure of which one to go for. It then attempts to make a bite attack. Roll me another d20.
all right.
This time, as it tries to go, its fangs get caught on the Gyarade's armored appendage, holding its jaw open. It is currently considered grappled for the turn. Attacks against it will have advantage.
Neat.
Nice.
Oh, cool. So I just go full Sith on my turn then. Okay.
All right, Xeris, it is your turn.
Seeing our lovely person get flung into the water, I'm gonna go ahead and swim on over, grab her, and then pull her like above water.
Okay.
And
Roll me
onto-
an athletics check.
Oh boy. Athletics. Da 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 da. Normal 16.
All right, you managed to pull her above water. She's not drowning anymore.
Okay, and then have? Doesn't she have potion on her or something?
She has a healing kit, and yes, she has 2 potions. But that's going to
Okay.
be
I also spent my money on stuff, so you'd have to look for things.
correct.
Yeah, I
Like-
know. That's what I'm like.
That would
I'm
have
gonna
to
wait.
Although
be
when I
an
when I
action
walked
on your
into
turn.
town, I did mention I had a potion on my belt, so
You
that
literally
would still be
waved
there.
it in front of this exact person's face.
Yes, but it is
Yeah,
going to
exactly.
be another action to do it. So it was
No,
an
that's
action
fine.
for you to drag her up to the surface. On your next turn, you'll have to do an action to administer it.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to get her like above water and like up on this thing,
Yeah.
so she's not like dying immediately anyway.
So hold on, because that was 10 feet, 20
10 feet.
feet, 30 feet.
Why there? What?
Why are you putting?
He's
me
swimming.
I'm there, and then I'm just there.
Okay. So that would take your. That would be 40
there?
feet.
Where are you getting 40 feet
15
from?
feet.
Okay,
What?
because all right, look. Swimming, if you do not have a swim speed, is considered like difficult terrain.
Yeah,
so
it's half.
that'd be 10,
Yep.
20. You grab her. Now you are halving your half. So it would be another 20 feet to move her. That would be 40 feet.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Oh,
That's okay.
doubling the double.
A lot
Whoa.
of double doubles.
What?
But all right, whatever. Say
Oh,
as long as
because
she's
he's
not
weight
drowning,
load.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Weight
well,
load, you guys.
Yes.
It's considered dragging or whatever it is.
It is
Yeah.
dragging
sense.
and swimming at the same time.
Yep. You're strong,
enough.
man. You didn't drown. Congrats.
You should move the mount and also velocity onto the mount.
Ooh.
mean, kind of, but
Yeah.
He hasn't lifted.
So you would
me up
be
yet.
there unless you're not picking up velocity.
well, I am picking up velocity because I want her above the water. So
Okay, so velocity is now above water. Unless you have a movement speed of 40, you can't move her yet.
I have
Can
30.
he dash?
No, he used his
Action.
action to grab her.
Yeah, to pick her up and
Yeah,
hold
but-
her above
oh,
water
okay,
so she's not
sorry,
drowning.
It's a rogue thing. Sorry, disregard. I'm so used to rogues.
You can use, I would say, a bonus action to call your Garriday over if you would like to have it near you for the next round.
Yeah, sure, we'll go
It
with that.
will take an attack of up from that thing next to it if you do that, though, and it
It'll be
decides to
fine.
leave.
Okay,
It'll
so
be fine.
it moves over. The Shelly coat actually ignores it.
Woo!
Doesn't struggle
Presumably-
enough.
Okay, yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Presumably they
fun.
don't taste very good.
I mean, look at him. Would you want to eat it?
Yeah, man.
Mm.
I mean, that
Tasty.
depends. Am I used to eating bugs?
That's also a
Yes.
good point. These things
Who isn't?
prefer things with more meat on them.
I'm
I don't
I'm a
know.
tiefling, so I don't care what I eat.
I don't like cheating.
But anyway,
Doesn't
that's
seem very nice.
tis all.
All right, Varys, it is your turn.
Okay.
The creature is
Lock 'em up.
adjacent to you.
This is the one with advantage, right?
What do you mean?
No, it had advantage against me because I was grappled,
Correct.
underwater, poisoned, all that stuff.
No, you said
This
one of
one-
the creatures had
this one.
advantage. That one.
If I
Okay.
can, if I can click on this map, jeez. I can't click, whatever. But the one that's by Ira has
Yes.
advantage against me.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
There
okay.
it goes.
Cool.
That's the one.
I'm gonna shoot
Why
at it.
can't I click on it?
All right.
You've got to hold it. It's a long click.
That's so dumb.
I know,
That's
right?
how it was on. Never mind.
How was it?
We do not speak of the horrid platform that is no longer in use.
Wow.
Oh.
So because of my safe zone ability,
Mhm.
as long as I'm within 30 feet and not adjacent and do not have disadvantage, I can apply my sneak attack. So I'm
Correct.
going to apply it to this one.
Alright.
Go and shoot it with my hand crossbow. I'm actually going to switch to my magical ammunition.
Do you have the crossbow expert feat by chance?
No.
Okay, so you still have disadvantage because there's something within 5 feet next to you, so it'd be a flat roll.
But I'm not a
Unless you bonus action
within
disengage.
5.
Yeah, but whenever you are within 5 feet of a monster, you have ranged, you have disadvantage on your ranged attack rolls, even if you're not targeting that monster.
Well, that's bullshit.
It's hard to aim a bow or crossbow whenever something's swinging at you.
But it's
That's true for like normal, 3.5 D&D and all that stuff too, isn't it? Like when you're in
Yeah.
5 feet.
But if you have the
Negative, they're
crossbow
bad
expert
info.
feat, then you don't have to worry about that anymore.
No, in 3.5 it was disadvantage on attacking a creature within 5 feet with a bow. You didn't just
Yes.
inherently.
We're also in
Anyway, doesn't
5
matter.
Okay, that makes sense where you're coming from then.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so
It would just be a flat roll, but you would still get your sneak attack because it is next to your.
I think I can disengage as a right.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gotten a bit confusing because when I leveled up, I accidentally selected swashbuckler. There's a bunch of things on my sheet that I need to delete.
If you're a rogue, you can bonus action
you can use a-
disengage.
Yep, cool.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna do that.
All right. As you are disengaging, despite the fact that you did use a disengage action, it has a special feature that allows it to attack anyway.
What?
So it lashes out with its claws at you.
Oh no.
And it just misses.
Thank God. All right, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna attack this one now.
All right. Now you have advantage. Roll your attack roll.
Yay! All right, where's attack with advantage?
That will hit.
24.
Roll your damage.
Now, I misread my thing before, but it says two-fisted shooter. When I take an attack action with the hand crossbow in my main hand, I can also fire the one in my offhand as part of that action.
Correct.
So they'll both use the same attack roll.
Yes.
But it says
No. It's not the same attack roll. The same attack action.
That's less.
Oh.
You still have to make another roll. You just don't use a bonus action for your offhand.
Oh, I see. That's cool. All right. Damage 2d now because I'm good.
All
18
right.
damage.
I can't remember. Does the one that you picked, that level 3, does that allow you to get rid of loading? I think it does.
No, that's the crossbow expert feat, but I think it's that you don't have to have a free hand to reload.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit,
so you're shooting with your offhand as your second attack.
Yes.
If that's the case, because you can't load them both twice.
I can because
Yeah.
I have special
Yeah,
ability.
her feature allows her to load both crossbows as part of her reaction, which is what it normally takes to reload.
Yeah, cool. Awesome.
I
was just curious because I couldn't remember.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
It's been a while.
I forgot to change the crossbow, so whoops. I don't know how you want me to do that.
Are you doing the special bolt?
Yeah, I did mention that I was switching over to the magical one, but I forgot to update the crossbow, hand crossbow.
Does take an extra damage.
Okay, so just one.
So it is a fey creature.
I've just fixed that for the second shot, so I'll do that now. Attack. It's still advantage, right?
Correct.
It's the same creature? Okay. And then damage. I don't get sneak attack.
Right.
There we go.
Alright.
12.
It's another 12. Alright, it's looking pretty hurt.
Excellent.
It is indeed bloody.
And then I will end my turn.
Excellent.
So
Isbar.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
From outer space.
Yes. That's my planet of gnomes needed me. I'm returned. All right. So, let's do first of all bonus action. Let's propel this fish into that mer creature. Okay.
Excellent. Roll your
Let's
attack.
do it. Scroll. Click. Blammo. Attack. Blam. Whoa!
That will hit.
It hits. Oh!
For a good amount of
Slap
force
him up,
damage.
fish. Get him, catfish. fish, get him! Yeah.
It is shocked by the potency of this giant fish.
The audacity.
The audacity. It doesn't even have pockets to keep it in.
I was gonna try and help our velocity, but it looks like Zeres has it covered. So let's do an action and let's toll the dead on that bad one that just got hit. Wisdom save, please.
Which
15.
one? This one?
Yes.
The one
Alright.
I've been shooting in the face. Slash.
Okay, use the target function so I can see. There we go. Okay.
Hold
Perfect.
and click.
All right.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
15.
It succeeds.
Oh no! All right, that's fine. And then I guess I'm good. Actually, let's do some movement. And let's. This is fine. We'll move on. So I'm done. Next person.
Alrighty.
Blammo.
Ayura. You still have one more mirror image.
All right. So how's this? How bad is this one next?
It is bloodied.
Okay, cool. See how I want to ruin this man's day because I have 1 second level slot left. Kind of hold on to that. So I haven't used up my first level slots yet, so why not?
I was gonna say this is your first combat of the day.
Yeah. So Ayura is just going to, like, take a look at this Shelly coat that's like next to her, and she's just going to kind of like reach out with her hand, and magic starts to spark at her fingertips, and
All right.
gives it a glare as she casts magic missile at first level.
All right.
I'll turn into more lightning damage.
Excellent.
So
Roll your
yeah,
magic missile damage, please.
that's 1, 2, and that is 3.
All right. The Shelly coat
Like-
goes limp after you shock it and sinks back into the waves.
All right, that's one down, and it's going to suppose I'm going to then have Ayura and her Gary Day, there we go. Kind of go move about here, so that
Alright.
she can kind of keep this one here from a little bit more like this way, to the 5 foot more, so that I can keep the Shelly coat from make like a beeline for Zeris and
All right. As you race across, you watch as this Shelly coat here suddenly stretches its arm out like a whip and makes an attack against you as an attack of opportunity.
all right.
It has a ridiculous range.
Yeah. So I have one more duplicate.
Okay, roll your d20.
That should this-
Oof.
I'm going to reaction and throw up a shield just in case.
All right.
So that's a +5, so it needs to roll a 20 or above on its attack.
All right. It still hits.
Damn.
All right.
Well,
Dang.
oh well.
Because it's a +5 bonus to AC, so that would make you an 11 AC.
No, he's got
No.
mage armor up.
I have mage armor on, so
Ah,
It's-
nice.
my regular AC is a 15, so shield makes it a 20.
Ooh.
All right. And it yanks you from your Garriday. Glug glug, you take 12 damage.
Jesus, okay.
You are grappled, restrained, and poisoned. And they are now underwater. What is your con mod?
2.
Alright, you've got 2 minutes before you start drowning.
Alright. I tried. Okay.
Alrighty. It is now that Shelly Coat's turn.
Well, still have the +5 AC, so. Jesus.
All right. It regains 6 HP.
Did the Garraday still keep moving, or did it stop when
It
the
stopped
Shelly
after it was
grabbed the
pulled
Euro?
out. That didn't. Why did that not?
Because yeah, Euro looks like they're quite far away.
There it goes. Okay. All right. On its turn, it uses its claw attack against Ayura again. Ayura, roll your d20.
All right. Oh, I keep going to. All right. That misses, and that is my last duplicate, so it's no longer up.
Yep. It slashes through your last duplicate, and in its frustration, it then attempts to bite you.
Oh boy.
And it hits for 5 piercing damage.
Whew. That's cutting it close. Holy shit.
Keep it. Does that hit the shield first, or is what?
Like against his shield?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is against his shield.
Damn.
Okay. I tried.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Happens. I was doing well.
Alrighty. It is now Rolian's turn.
Alright.
It is at the
On
surface
my-
still, Rolian, so you can make your attack rolls.
Wait, what'd you say?
It is at the surface, so you can make your attack rolls as normal.
Right. Gonna take my water bug with me as I move.
Alright, as you go to move your water bug around it, it lashes out with its claw at you.
It doesn't have a reaction anymore, right?
Yes, it does. Its turn has just passed.
Oh, right. Whatever. Wait, but I never left its opportunity.
Part of its feature. If you move through it, and even if you had used the disengage action, it still gets opportunity attacks.
Sticky.
I didn't move through it though. I was moving around.
You are still in its area of influence. If you move in its area of influence, it gets an opportunity attack.
Special creature feature.
Okay.
Wow, 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 wow.
Okay.
It makes its attack. And as it goes, it lets Ayura slip from its grasp, and it falls short of you. So you are no longer grappled.
Nice.
We are attacking.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Alright, that's gonna miss.
Yep.
You're free!
Alright. Anything else, Rolian?
Can I try to aggro it to get its attention?
Not unless you have a feature that does that.
No.
Otherwise, it would be an action.
It's a free action to yell at it.
I mean, you can yell,
And
but it would be
flail.
an action to try and, persuade it or intimidate it into attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Velocity.
Velocity is unconscious.
Roll me one death
Velocity
saving
makes
throw,
a
please.
roll.
Yuck.
Tries to find it. Where do I find it on the...
You're bleeding out, Sora.
I think I found it.
Get out of here, Goofy.
That is one failed death saving throw. Oh no.
You goddamn shit bullshit.
Womp womp. Alrighty. It is now the Shelly Goat's turn. I don't know why it says velocity. Velocity does not gain that HP. It is the Shelly Goat.
Aww.
If only.
Right. It regenerates 6 HP.
Oh.
Alright.
things are the stickiest. My gosh. Regenerating HP, attacks are not just through moving through their space, grappling you and sinking you underwater. Man, these things are a real menace.
These things are tough.
Wow.
Oh. I
Think
mean,
about
glug,
how
glug,
much
glug,
easier
glug.
this would be if we were on land.
Yep.
Imagine them just, not being able to breathe,
All right.
just like us underwater.
Hisvar, suddenly, a claw lunges from the water as the one that you previously thought dead suddenly resurfaces and grasps you.
Aha!
For 11 slashing damage.
Ah!
And it
This crap.
pulls you into the water.
What a dick.
Oh no!
It seems that its wounds are still being regenerated, even after you manage to quote-unquote kill it.
Oh!
These things are worse than mermaids.
Oh, mermaids.
Wow, this is mermaid slander.
Monsters. Alright. It attempts to take a bite out of you.
I have a strong exoskeleton.
And it hits for 7 piercing.
No!
As it roars in your face.
Whee!
And Sylvan, for those of you who are still conscious.
Does anyone else speak Sylvan?
I don't think so.
Think so.
No.
Yeah,
What's it, elf?
you're good then. It just roars.
I'm just putting it out anyway.
Taste.
Alright.
Get hungry.
Xeris. Xeris.
Yep.
Boo,
I'm
boo, boo.
thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, the character that you have asked for is deliberating.
We have yet to sentence him.
Pending.
Dun, dun.
Pending.
No.
Nice. Loading symbol.
Yeah.
Blue
Just like
screen.
an
Start the
angry
1 minute
cat with a
turn
loading
marker.
symbol.
I'm gonna set velocity up on one of these things. Because I'm not really fancying running turns out of combat right now.
As you jostle her, the potion glimmers and catches your eye.
That's nice. She can survive another round.
Alright, so that is...
Not if she rolls a 1.
Is that an action to do that?
That is 10 feet of your movement to do that.
That's fine.
This is fine.
And then, since that one still has my Huntress mark on it, I
Ooh.
am going to try to give this thing a shot with the bow.
Alright, roll your attack.
See if I can kill one of these things. Come on. Any day now game.
Every time.
There it goes. Shit.
That will hit. Roll your damage.
Alright. 13 and then plus a d6, which I don't know. So 19 damage.
Alright, it takes 19 damage. It is back to bloodied.
Ugh. And as part of my movement, I'm going to get up on top of the bug too.
Okay, that will be the rest of your movement.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Is that your turn?
yeah, that's all.
Alright, Varys.
Alrighty. I appear to still be okay. Jeez. Why won't these things die?
You could make a nature check or an arcana check to figure out why they aren't dying.
Ooh.
Oh, we have to light him on fire like a troll.
No.
What's that? They're allergic to kisses.
Making a check
Oh.
isn't an action, right? That's just...
It is an action.
Beautiful.
Is it action to make a
Oh.
check? Oh, because
Yes.
you're thinking about it.
Yeah. You are
Can I
analyzing
make a survival
information.
check? Yeah.
No, it has to be nature or arcana.
You are possibly analyzing information.
Alright, let's do it. 20.
Hey.
All right. You can see in their mannerisms and their movements that they are very, very similar to trolls. You happen to know that trolls can only be killed if they take fire or acid damage whenever they die.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna yell that. Like, they're like trolls! They need fire or acid! And then I'm going to futilely shoot at one again. Oh dear.
Which one?
I'm going to shoot at this one.
All right. Roll your
Killed
attack.
you once, I will kill you again. Crossbow. Attack. Acid or fire? It's just a normal attack now, right?
Correct. That will miss.
Okay, I'll try again.
That one will hit, and you can roll your sneak attack damage with your offhand.
Excellent. 2d6. 17.
All right. The Shellycoat cries out in pain as it releases his bar, falling limp back into the water.
Melt it!
All right, Varys.
Alright, that's my turn.
Set it on fire while it's drowning.
His bar. You feel its grip release from you. You are still poisoned.
I'm poisoned? Oh,
yeah,
no.
From when it grabbed you.
Burn it!
Okay, I missed that part. Right, sure. Oh dear. Blah, 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 blah. Well,
Sorry, you said
Arr.
fire or acid, didn't you?
Correct.
yeah.
Fire or acid.
Okay, well, I have access to neither of those things. This is fine. All right, I'm going to get on the horse and ride.
You have a torch. You have a flint.
You
We're in the
also,
ocean.
and this is just my suggestion, you do know that Ayora does have access to fire and acid spells. You could use the help action since you are adjacent to the monster to kind of like hold it in position, so that way Ayora will have advantage on her next attack roll against that
Ooh.
monster.
Do that.
Yura doesn't have any sort of weapon on her, does she?
No,
She has
but
an acid breath.
yeah, but Ayora does
Okay,
have
gotcha.
acid breath as well as fire bolt.
Okay, okay.
Acid.
So you should do that and then be like, Aurora, get it!
Exactly.
Quick
You
question.
Poisoned.
just hold it.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry,
sure.
what's your question, Ayora?
If you use a help action to aid someone in a they use something that forces a saving throw, would that enemy have disadvantage on that?
No.
I tried.
But if it's unconscious, technically it fails certain saving throws. So,
Sure.
Okay, I know what to do. We're going to cast. Bless. That's what we're going to do.
all right. On who?
Blammo. So it's going to be Ayura, I suppose, Rolian, and let's do Varys.
Woo!
Yeah,
Julian
those three.
Lest.
Woo!
Okay.
Oh, and Kiba, since mirror image isn't up, you can take off the other icon that's on me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm
and
actually
with
keeping
that,
it on there to remind me that you have mage armor.
nice.
Oh,
So
okay.
and also with that action, Rolian, you can use your reaction to do an attack now if you wish, a weapon attack.
Ooh. I will do that.
Yeah.
Attack roll +2.
Plus 1d4, right?
Yes, with bless it'd be +1d4 also.
Final hit.
That will hit.
All those modifiers. It's gorgeous.
Yep. Roll your damage. All right. It takes 13 damage, some of which is lightning damage.
Yep.
All right. And is that your turn?
One
Wait,
last
it
thing.
didn't automatically roll the 1d6. I thought you changed that.
What do you mean? You have it on there. It says 1d6.
Because I have the great weapon fighting style, where if I roll a 1 or a 2, it's supposed to re-roll.
Oh.
Oh.
I think that's what
damage, but that didn't automatically roll.
Yeah, I put it on a different weapon. Sorry, 'cause I thought you were going to be using the
16.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be using the double scimitar.
Awesome. Okay, and I have one more thing to do. So that was my action. Now bonus action is I'm going to control the flying spiritual catfish, and it's going to bludgeon that monster one more time.
All right.
And then lastly, I'm going to move my person and get myself over Mal. And I'll do the attack roll now.
I wouldn't recommend standing there. Just as the DM, because I think I know what Ayura's going to do next, but that's just
It would be a very bad. It would be a very bad idea.
Oh no. Okay.
There you go.
My breath is
there.
But does his character know this?
True. Ayura would have to be the one to vocalize it, which Ayura can do as a free action.
I think he's been around her when, like, it's not like this is the first time she's used her acid breath. I'm fairly certain that when we were fighting that moth, we would have seen, they all would have seen her breath is a line. So.
Well done.
All right. This bar, roll me a strength save.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Is he swimming or is he on the Garrett?
He jumped off into the water.
Oh, so I can't use the Gyarados too? Because I thought I jumped onto it.
Yeah, you did. I thought you were saying that you jumped off the Gyarados. Sorry. Yeah, Gyarados with it. You're still poisoned.
Okay. This is fine.
Right.
I'm done.
Okay, go ahead, Pardo.
So, if I remember correctly, it's used its reaction already, correct?
Yes, it has used its action this turn. Its reaction this turn.
Thank you, Rolian. So Yura's going to move over here, and she is going to open up her mouth, which the interior of it starts to glow this kind of brightish green color, and she's going to rear back and use her breath weapon. So let's pull that out. All right. That is a DC 12 dexterity saving throw, and that is, jeez, rolled max too.
All right. They both fail. How much damage?
That is 12 on a fail.
All right. They both sink into the water as the acid dissolves their corpse. Their wounds are not going to come back. They are both officially dead.
Okay. All right. And she's going to make her way over. Yeah, she'll kind of climb up onto. Well, actually, no. Since she still has her bonus action. Actually, yeah, no. She'll just kind of climb up onto Rolian's Gyarados. So that's like the rest of her movement. Because if she calls her Gyarados over, that's going to be an opportunity attack from that, most likely. So
don't mind me putting them back in initiative. I'm doing that so it's easier to keep track of experience.
Tee.
All right.
So he says.
That is my turn.
All right. That one is dead and it's not coming back. Rolian.
All right.
One left.
We're going on a trip, Ayura.
Heck yeah. We're going on a trip in our favorite
Okay, so just so you know, because you're both on the same Gyarados, its movement speed is halved. So it can only move 40.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I'm going to have it move 20 feet here.
Okay.
And then... Wait. Where are you moving?
This is fine.
What just happened?
I don't really know,
And then-
honestly.
It looks
Can
like
I
all of
jump
them
onto
were
this
selected
one?
after he moved.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry. What, Rollian?
Everything is fine.
Can I jump onto this one?
Sure.
Great.
Roll a
the
strength
bug
jump.
so the bug moved 20. So the bug moved 20 feet. I'm moving
10, so it would be
5.
30 feet for your movement speed.
You're jumping from one creature to another. Is that not a roll?
I'm just having him climb it. But the Shelly Coat does get an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
Haha.
Alright, that will hit.
Is it bloody?
No.
Okay.
You take 14
going to-
slashing damage and are pulled off into the water. You are now poisoned, grappled, and restrained.
Okay.
So,
But he's got bless, so at least God's
There you go.
looking out for you.
alright, Rollian.
I'm going to cast arcane weapon on the
Oh, wait,
great sword
hold on.
again.
I'm sorry. Before that point, I need a con save from you.
Okay.
Alright, you're fine. Go ahead.
Gonna cast an arcane weapon on my greatsword again, so that now it's doing 1d6 fire damage instead of lightning.
Okay.
Does that require a verbal component?
It is a bonus action, but he is psionic, so it does not require a verbal component.
Nice.
Why were you asking if it takes a verbal component?
Because you're underwater.
Blub blub blub.
Oh, right. And we're going to attack the bastard.
Okay. Your attack is with disadvantage, because you are restrained and poisoned. Alright,
Nice.
that will hit. Roll your damage.
Jeez.
Let's go.
Alright, it takes
I rolled
20
max
damage,
with the sword.
and its
For which
wounds
fire?
hiss and sizzle as the fire cauterizes it, preventing it from regenerating. Alright, is that your turn,
That's my
Rollian?
turn.
Alright.
Can I try to escape? No. I can't,
No,
right?
that's an action.
Right. That's my turn.
Alright. Velocity, roll me a death saving throw, please.
Do I do this in secret, since I may have a chance of dying?
No, just a normal death saving throw.
Take all the drama out of it.
It's already
What?
pretty dramatic.
Why is she taking a death save?
Because she's unconscious and dying and she hasn't been healed.
Whoa!
Although now
I don't
she's
need
back
you.
up with 1 HP. Congratulations.
I don't need you.
Let's go.
That's a way to end a battle.
Alright, you are
Velocity
up
is kicking
1 HP.
ass.
Oh.
I look around.
You should
Everything seems
use
to
your
be dead.
healing kit.
Well, that's the end of her turn, so it has to be on her next turn.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Are we out of initiative? Or...
No, there's still one left.
There's still the one that's grappling me left.
Rollian, what is your
Oh.
con
Waking
mod?
up and recovering takes your entire
My
turn.
con mod is +5.
I'm okay with this.
Plus 5?
You say plus
Big.
5?
Alright, well,
Yeah.
you got 5 minutes before you're drowning.
He's a fighter, not a
Just
lover.
read a newspaper. You're fine.
Wait, what's his dex? Maybe he is a lover. Who knows?
Wow. What?
It's not about the size, it's the motion of the ocean.
That's
It's if
definitely
you can
what
go
Barrett's told me.
27 hours.
Alrighty.
You should probably go see a doctor.
Oh no.
27 hours.
Not if
is
your
ridiculous.
con is +5.
Yeah, 27 hours, you're probably dead.
In 27
How good your con
hours.
is.
Yeah. Considering that an erection lasting longer than 4 hours is very
Very
dangerous.
Anyway, whose turn is it?
Alright, it is the Shellycoat's turn. It makes an attack against Lorian and hits
Billy!
for another 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
Damn.
It then makes a bite
Rawr.
and hits for 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
It has just got you in a bear hug as it is mauling you. Alright. Xeris. What? My cat came. Say hello, everybody.
Yay, kitty!
Meow
Hi,
meow.
cat. Hello.
Is Barcast talk to animals?
Hello.
And she's looking at me like she wants to say something. Well, come on, you want to go up here and say something? Come up here and say something.
Come on. What's wrong? Cat's
Is
got your
it
tongue?
hungry?
No, she'd much rather attack my feet. Alright, so that does hit. Roll your damage.
Ooh.
Alright, takes 17 piercing damage. Alright. Anything else, Saris? I will take that as a no. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. I had this muted the whole time. Shit. Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Alright. Varys, it is now your turn.
Alright, I'm going to shoot at the remaining. I'm going to switch back to my normal ammunition, seeing as I now know what I know. Shoot. Alrighty, and then I'll shoot it with my bow. 24.
Excellent. That will hit. Roll your damage.
11. And then my second attack.
Alright, that will hit.
No extra. Is 11. 22 damage.
Ooh.
Alright. It is bloodied.
What do you mean, now just bloodied?
It's been
Oh,
regenerating and
Jeez.
it hasn't really been getting hit very often.
Yeah, we've been killing the other one. Then I will move back a bit more.
Alright.
No, I won't. I'm gonna stay there.
Alright.
End my turn.
Okay. Alright, that Shellycoat is dead. Isbar.
Hello. Okay.
Your poison is now gone.
Yay! Man,
Is
that
it
was really.
dead, though?
It was
Alrighty.
irritating. Okay. Why is that guy moved?
I
Okay,
was,
so.
I was trying to get your poison off.
Oh.
There you go. Okay.
Maybe I like it. All right. So
Don't say that. He'll leave it there.
I mean, I can if you prefer.
it just burns at night. So
Just
let's. Can I maneuver the my old faithful to get next to Rolling?
Sure.
Thank you. Okay. Then we're going to be bonus action. We're going to smash with fish once more. Engage.
Fish smash. That will hit.
Spiritual weapon.
All right, the Shellycoat goes limp as it releases Rolian. His body just floating limply in the ocean or lake or
I know it.
whatever.
All right, and then we're going to action. We're going to cure Rolian. Rolian.
Oh. Thank you.
You regain 5 hit points, and you may use your reaction if you have one to attack.
Nice.
Attack what exactly?
The one
making sure it's dead.
I already
Destroy
hit
its
it with fire
body.
damage before. It doesn't. Okay.
You need to kill it with
Hit it
fire
some more.
damage.
Hit it some more. With fire
But
damage.
make sure.
Do it.
Destroy the brain.
You do have advantage
Yes.
against it.
Okay.
Ah.
All right. Go ahead. All right. As you slash through it with your great sword, the burning causes its body to just dissolve into nothing. You have officially killed the Shellycoats.
Woo!
And I didn't get the chance to give you guys the XP for it, so I'm gonna have to do it
no!
manually.
Oh no! I'm so
So that is.
You even added them back in and everything.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
For some reason, when I did it, it was like, oh yeah, you have you want to give them XP, and then just as my mouse went into the window, it went nope, boop, and shut it down.
You took too long. No XP. Goodbye. Oh.
Can we take them with us? Could the shells be used?
No, they're not
stinky.
magical. It's
You
just
said they melted into goo.
yeah, they
Okay.
literally dissolved it away.
They've become ocean foam.
Oh.
All right, you guys
My
each get
ocean
225 experience points.
Sorry, 225.
Nice.
Yes, each of you get 225 experience from that fight. Alrighty. So.
And we apply that ourselves? Question mark.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
As the last of the shark people sinks beneath the waves, their bodies charred and broken, you take a moment to catch your breath. The tower is close. You'll probably be there within the hour. Soon, you reach the shore. Much closer now, the trees that you could see from the water seem even more daunting. Your Garridae drop you off in the shallows, but seem unwilling to come upon the banks of the water. The trees upset them greatly.
You said soon we reach the shore. How much longer is that?
An hour.
About an hour.
Can I have short
An
rested
hour
during
or
the
less
rest of
than
that
an
short
hour? It's a
An
very
hour.
question.
An hour. You could have taken a short
And
rest.
time for a long rest.
Short
No,
rest.
short
A long rest is like 8 hours, sadly.
Short
Sleep
rest.
on the Garridae.
It's 1 hour away. It's impossible.
Alright.
But yes, I think Kiba said we can do a short rest if we want. I
I'm
didn't
one
lose
hit
any hit
point away from max.
so I'm fine.
Whatever.
So, if anybody is using their rolling, if anybody
Alright.
wishes to, let me know, and they can go to Velocity, and she can wrap them a little with bandages, and they will gain hit points, extra hit points.
I'm putting you guys on the map.
Can you do that for me? Because I'm just short 1 hit point. I want to roll another die for it.
I think I'll probably go to velocity for that just because that I'm currently at 4 out of 26. So I'm gonna spend 2 of my hit die.
Alright, there
So
you guys
let's
go.
see.
You should be
One.
now on the map.
If you want to, you can do like the slash roll 1d6 plus 8.
Plus 8. Whoa.
Because we're level 4. Yeah, 1d6 plus 4 plus additional HP, H dice maximum.
Oh wow. That's way more than I was expecting. I was expecting like a D4. You know? Like wow, that's massive. All right.
Yeah, it's huge.
The healer
Do
feat
this
is
per short rest.
pretty good.
It's good at low levels.
I mean, honestly, that modifier is gonna just keep scaling. It uses a use from the what do you call it? I think it uses a use from the healer's kit. So as long as she has uses, she can keep doing it.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Correct. That's why I
Well-
asked if you roll it, I'll be able to tally it and take it away from healer's kit stuff.
Okay, yeah.
There are your
one use, please.
Garridae in the water.
Sorry, Rolian, why are you using false life?
Because I can.
Yeah, at will.
Yeah, he can use it as much as he
Want
wants.
to?
He's keeping his temp HP up. All right, so everybody,
Yeah,
you
I'm
have
back.
taken your short rest. Are you going to be spending hit dice velocity?
Yeah, I was trying to find it. I think I found it.
You open up your
On your
character
character sheet,
there
right
should
next
be
to
a
where
hit
hit
dice.
points are.
You gotta
Yeah, you
remember
got it.
Natalie has a different character sheet now.
Oh well.
What's with all these shadows? Are there trees or?
Yes, there are trees in the path.
Oh, okay.
Is this like nighttime now that we're here, since it would be until like sunset till
It's about to be.
sunrise till
It
sunset?
is about sunset.
Okay. So it is getting dark, or is it dark?
It is getting.
It's not giving me multiple uses. I wanted to use basically all of them, but it won't let me select them. How do I do that?
That's a great question. I'll have to figure that out later. Right now, you can just roll the 1d8 plus 1 however many times.
However many times.
Right.
Oh man, to keep rolling it, get a bunch of HP stack.
100
Oh.
times
Oh, I'm full health.
max HP.
Oh my god.
That's fine, but then your hit dice will just like
Yeah.
never regenerate.
Oh.
Yeah,
Come on,
be
healing
careful.
spells exist.
You have no charges left in your healing kit.
As it should be.
Hmm.
Alright, I assume you're moving on to the shore with everybody else.
I'm slowly getting there. I'm still bandaging myself. Like by the end of this, I am still bleeding in a few places. I'm like, I don't know how you adventurers do it.
Natalie, if you go to your where it says your hit dice on your sheet, if you hover over it, you should get a little cog, and you can manually adjust how many hit dice you have.
Huh?
So that's one way to do it. So if you roll a d8 manually, and then you adjust your remaining hit dice there with a little cog, you can take one away.
I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't add my
about to
plus
be like,
one
quick,
con,
Ethan, your
but...
screenshotting powers.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you're good.
Engage.
I know what you're talking about. I actually just use it on the character sheet since I have the character sheet up 24/7, and I'm letting you know I've used all of my hit dice, and I'm still not at full health.
Yeah,
so this
pretty
is what
common.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you used the healing kit for yourself?
I used it in battle, so I can't use it again per short rest.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
I can only use it once before we have a short rest. So theoretically, I could use it now, but then I wouldn't be able to use it later, if that makes sense.
You wouldn't be able to use it on the next short rest. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see the description. Can you post that back in the chat?
I did, but it's like 5 things up. It's right there. Healer.
Scroll up, Sally.
I'll do it again. There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
Can't benefit from it more than until you finish a short rest.
Which you just did.
Yeah, so the question is, do I use that now?
You can use that
Because I
now.
can use it later. I'll save it.
Okay.
I think you should use it now, because you'll probably end up using it on yourself later anyway.
Yeah, but I can do that as a bonus action. So
And
it's not
that's
that big
also
a deal for me.
per each creature, so you can use it on each creature. So you can use it on yourself, you just can't use it on yourself again until the next time you finish your short rest.
Yeah.
Yes,
better
correct.
to have it stored
I'm
up.
not going to heal myself now. I'm going to wait.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
In case we get into battle and I actually need to use it, I'll use it then.
But that doesn't make sense though, because when you get into battle, then you'll want to use it on yourself, but you'll be unconscious. So it's better to use it on now and have more HP.
All right.
I see where you're coming from, but it doesn't make sense story-wise to me. So I'll do this, and I can always heal up later. Like
It's
the
no
first
point.
turn we
Get into
see something, I can heal myself. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. So
Rug.
Aurelian is no longer poisoned.
It's less for me to track.
Fair enough.
All right. So now that you have arrived on the beach, the trees seem to be even more potent. The area around them just feels cold and almost unnatural. is like the area is old and decrepit. The trees that dot the shore, their silvery gray leaves, are just draining the very feeling of life from this place. The water that was glistening blue is now like almost a grayish color.
Is Kanye there?
Yeah, Kanye is there. Let me go ahead and put him Kanye.
Yay! Got your back, hero.
There's Kanye.
Hiya. Yeah.
Alright. Velocity, you in particular feel very uncomfortable around these trees.
I guess the ranger's
Anyone
gonna lead us.
paying attention can see that she's kind of trying to shy away from the trees as much as possible. Like she'll go in the middle of somewhere if that's the furthest away from the trees she can get.
Alright, guys. So, do you walk further inland?
I burn down the entire forest and say, fuck this place.
Do you want to do
Seems
that?
like a bit of overkill.
No.
I mean, you can if you like.
The trees are what's keeping them
question
in.
is, Kiva. Don't try me.
You don't want to do that, otherwise the Lorax will come out and kick your ass.
Right.
No. Can we have a closer look at one of these trees?
Yes.
Like-
Roll me a nature check or an arcana check.
Sure. Why not?
All
I will
right.
also
Yeah, the thing I'm curious about is like, is like the source of their power just like interspersed with their branches? Can we like tear off a branch and it would be cool or something like that? It's kind of what I'm thinking about.
You're asking if you can take that ability to drain people's enthusiasm with you.
Yeah.
All right. Is
Like a
anybody else
like a
rolling
weapon.
checks?
I do.
I guess I'll do an Arcana check. See how that goes.
Wait. Can I do a survival check instead?
No.
Okay, well, I'm not going to bother doing intelligence-based rolls then.
Okay. So,
Fair.
Varys and Ayura, what you
What
discover...
exactly are we rolling for?
they're trying to find out
We're
more about these
investigating
trees.
Whatever. They're trees.
The Feyward trees.
They
Creepy-ass
Yeah.
are
trees.
indeed
Thank you
Feyward
for-
trees.
Thank you for that.
Varys and Ayura, you guys discover that these trees are not naturally occurring. These were created by magic. What's more, what Alicia told you about, like, her primal magic being corrupted and twisted whenever she casts these trees is most definitely true. You can feel it in your bones. This place is not welcoming.
So someone went through all the effort to figure out how to create a tree out of evil intent.
Basically, Alicia, that's what Alicia did. She put all of her malice and hatred into her magic and created this awful forest.
Oh God!
So,
Smart.
Okay.
Smart cookie. She had a lot of malice.
Correct.
She could have warned us. How?
She did.
yeah,
didn't
and remember,
want it.
guys, we're here
She
because
told
she
you
was
this
a
story.
coward. So,
True. All right. Did we want to set up camp for the night, or do we want to advance on the tower
I'm
In
gonna
the-
keep on going.
dusk in the twilight? Do we know where the tower is from here?
Yes, it is straight forward.
Oh.
You can kind of see it peeking up above the trees, although you can't really see it necessarily. Yeah, you can kind of see it on your maps. Some people can, at least.
This?
It's
Oh, there's
the,
like a. I
Yeah.
think I see like a corner.
yes,
Yeah.
it's the big blue
Yeah, I
thing
see it.
in front of you.
Unfortunately, the stream is not up to it yet, so I can't cheat.
Yeah,
oh my God, this is a bigger map than I thought it was. Jesus.
Oh no.
yes.
Yes, it is Lord.
You need to zoom
Lord,
in on
it's
the
big.
bottom left corner
Bottom left.
of the map.
That's where we are. Yeah.
Oh, this is how tired I am. I'm like bottom left, and then check the bottom right.
Yeah, that was
Perfect.
It's the
hard
hand that
map.
makes it
Holy
ill.
crap.
Alright,
Okay.
Ranger, guide the way.
I literally
Yeah,
don't know.
I would thought, should we? Is it worth trying to find somewhere like a decent, like resting spot nearby? Not to rest now, but to like, yeah, but not to rest now, but to like reconvene to in a bit. So things get dicey with a place to meet up to. Yeah.
I mean, here's good, right?
Or like if it becomes dark, it'll be harder to find a decent spot. You know.
So looking for a campsite, but not setting up camp. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Velocity
So-
points
Always
out to the
light.
Gyarados.
The Gyarados.
Gyarados.
The Gyarados. Yeah,
Don't
to
call
the
them Gyarados,
Magikarps.
that's a copyright infringement. Gyarados.
You can tell from her suggestion, she's suggesting that the Gyarados are the safe point meeting place.
Yeah, in the water, away from the trees.
Yep.
Oh,
You get where I'm coming from.
oh yeah. Sorry, Velocity. I didn't consider your affliction. Oh no. Okay.
Sort of
Well.
pats you on the shoulder, like, that's all right.
So we'll just later set up camp right by the water then.
Hmm.
If we sew all of our sleeping bags together, maybe we can make like a raft of some sort, and then we can
I'd
camp out
rather-
on that.
I'd rather not be near any one of you.
I'll call that a waterbed.
No one wants
Yeah.
to be near your stinky feet either.
That's okay.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody vote. 1, set up camp here. 2, at the tower. Go.
No,
I
that's
feel like
what I'm okay. What I'm saying though, that like we're like, okay, let's figure out a place to,
we did.
and so it's like, yeah, we meet up by the Garaday. I'm asking, so when we do set up camp, not saying we set up camp right now, saying when we do set up camp, are we doing so by the water Garaday
Yeah.
are?
That's probably for
Yeah.
the best. Yeah.
I think so.
I believe that
did-
is the
That-
established, yes.
Varus, when you
Yeah.
said that came from like the darkness way north east of where you actually were. It was just your
Oh.
when you wrote it, it popped up way northeast in the blackness. Is your token in the blackness?
No, my
Concern
token is
rising.
here.
Yeah, it might
I
be
don't know.
following
Yeah.
the cursor.
Oh,
Ah,
that's true. I
okay.
did have it over the chat.
I prefer to
the
think that
current
Varus was
spot is-
abducted.
Wow,
Alright.
you prefer to think that, huh?
Anyway, let's move on.
Wow.
So
Because you're a rogue ninja.
Alright, are you guys
That's
advancing
true, my
forward?
voice. I think the current
Yep.
space is a good enough campsite reference. I'll
Alright.
be happy
yeah,
to
all right.
Okay.
continue from there.
So-
Someone else is
Let
gonna
me
have
just
to
ask, just before we move forwards, like how bad off are people for resources? Like I'm down to like half my resources, but I could keep going
What
for
do
a
you mean
bit.
by resources? Like rations?
Like spell slots.
Yeah, my magics, my combat ability.
Mm-hmm.
I'm super good.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I have-
Roy doesn't have
Alright.
spell slots.
The combined
Yeah.
I have about 3 spell slots, by 7. So
Okay. So you're a bit under halfway. Bit under half.
Wait,
yeah, I'm
Okay.
about
Okay.
Wait, you guys have spell slots?
Alright.
Yeah, man. This
So-
is like a D&D game, right?
As you guys
So
approach
Dix-
the tower, who's in the lead?
On the map, it looks like Rolian.
Yeah, I
I'm
just wanted
happy
to make sure
These
that was
bars just run
established.
forwards.
See where we go. I don't know how to
what was that?
We saying 2 by 2?
2 by 2 pants of blue.
Varys, Varys the character is happy to go in advance, but Kashi the player cannot see where I need token to.
wait. What do you mean you can't
Are
see?
you blind? What?
I have very little actual map. It's just black.
Have you... Oh, if you move your token,
Oh,
can you see
that means-
better?
Better?
I
You should
can
have
now.
dark vision.
I should, but I don't.
Yeah,
The
Maybe-
trees are blocking a lot of vision. Because of just the way
You-
that they're positioned, it's hard to see
I'll
through
just let
them.
you do it. You can move me.
Hey,
It helps a lot if you move around your token a lot at the beginning. That way you have some some grade,
Fog of War.
you can see like the map better because of Fog of War.
Eva?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do I have 110 feet here, but like 65 here?
Because you can't.
There's a building.
Because there's a wall there.
So why can I see 110 feet that way?
Because there's no wall.
Because there's no building there.
Oh, that's right. It's still part daytime. That's right. Never mind.
Well, it doesn't matter. You
I'm
can't
sorry.
see through the walls of a building.
Well,
You can't travel
no.
through the
I just thought it was darker,
Oh.
so like, oh, we're relying on dark vision, and I'm like, oh wait, now it's still daytime. So
Yeah, it's still daytime.
It's
I
twilight.
gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's move on. Let's move up to the entrance to the tower and have a peek.
Alrighty.
Ah! Creepy cave thing.
Alright.
Jig. So what are you looking for?
Yes.
The tower stands at an incredible height. It's nearly 500 feet high. While the brick and stone seem massively degraded, you see that the front doors are coated in thick, silvery vines that block the entrance.
Thick silvery vines, huh?
Yes.
Mm.
Which aren't
Me?
they like allergic to
Very
sulfur or
suspicious.
something?
I
Really?
would like to investigate these vines and see A, if they're a trap, and B, if they're like magical plants like the trees are.
Okay.
And
It's
see if we can
investigation
pry
to
'em
search
off and
for
sell 'em.
something. If you're trying to identify it, it is going to be either nature or arcane.
Do I roll both of those?
Yes, that's fine.
Investigation. Oh, come on. This is your good skill.
There's nothing hidden from your sight here other than the vines. Although you do see a magical shimmering beneath them. Alright.
They're probably the same as the trees. I'm gonna guess that.
Yeah, your nature skill check is like, well, they seem to be the same color as the trees, but whether they actually are part of the trees, you're not certain.
Yeah.
What's
I'm not-
thing over there?
It's not like I think they're part of the trees, it's that I think they're maybe made of the same stuff as the tree.
Correct. It's a safe assumption, but you can't say for certain.
I just sort of
Alright,
point out
I'll-
there's some weird shimmery thing underneath the vines.
Alright.
Did you say I don't think it's a trap?
Correct, it's not a trap.
I don't think it's a trap. But it is a weird shimmer.
It is binding the doors shut with the vines.
Were you saying it was a Arcana or a Nature check?
Correct.
Or, okay.
Yeah, but what's this over here that I see?
I'll get to that just a second.
Okay.
Because I believe
Mhm.
Eora is making.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll Arcana on this. Wow. Okay.
Oh dear. That's a nature skill check.
These
no, that's
seem to
awesome.
be like just dead vines. They don't seem to have anything wrong with them. They're just kind of overgrown.
Okay. Do these look like they would much resistance if I were to try to move them?
Probably
Or-
not. With a sharp object, you could probably cut through them.
All
They're
right.
So
about
at this
hemp and rope
point,
in
before
thickness.
anyone acts, let me know.
Alright. Kitsu,
Yeah.
are you going to go and investigate over there?
No, I'm just looking that way. I ain't doing shit.
Okay. Well, you don't you see like there's kind of like a gap in the hole in the ground there, but you don't really see what it is specifically until you go and investigate. All right, Ayura, roll me an attack with your dagger.
Before that, Natalie
Wait.
asked if
Oh,
anyone...
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
Are you
Bef-
happy?
I was
to
saying
wait?
before people attack,
Yeah, go ahead.
Velocity actually speaks up and in words says, I'm here to help the cause. Wherever, if you cut those down, and she seems to be shrinking from them even as she's looking at them, she's not very comfortable. If you cut those down and he isn't actually getting out of the tower, you will release them.
You
if
can
we find a
talk?
spot, if we find a spot maybe that I can get through, then we will know that that's how they've been getting out. Yes, his bar, I can talk. And she gives you a little wave. I prefer not.
Theoretically,
clarify
it is
above table-
possible, but maybe.
Sorry. To
I don't
clarify
know.
above table, you're saying that if we cut the vines, then that will release.
Correct. It may release
If they're the
him.
vines, yes. She's just like, like pointing at it and shrugging, like she doesn't know what they are. She doesn't even want to look at them. They just feel wrong.
So you're guessing.
But she's saying if they are, and you cut them, you're gonna release everybody.
I mean, we're here to kill everybody anyway, so.
All right, I'm gonna have, since Kanye should be over here with
Kanye
the rest
should
of us,
absolutely.
I'm going to have him do a spot of. Yeah, I'm gonna have him do a spot of. What's the word? I'm
Scouting.
gonna have him do a spot of search. Yeah. Um,
Search for tasty mice to eat. Mm.
He's gonna do some recon. Are you going to
Yes.
attack the vine with your dagger?
I am not. I'm gonna
Okay.
honestly probably head this way. Head this way as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Blimey.
I think I'll have him go down and I'll switch to his vision to see what he sees.
Okay. So
Oh
hold on
no,
a
you're
sec.
going in a hole. I don't like this.
As you guys reach this hole, you can smell a foul stench coming up
Weed?
from there. Yeah, well, I mean, I assume because the entire party seems to be walking over there.
Okay.
I don't feel the need to go, okay, everyone in the party except for Xeris. So, those of you who are going to investigate find a broken grate that leads underground. There is a slimy ladder that leads into the darkness. A foul odor comes up from within, and it is warm and dank. Kanye is going here. Alright. Bafardo, now you can see
All right.
what Kanye sees.
Okay. And yeah, you're basically before switch familiar's vision. She's just going to say, please after me while I do this. I won't be able to see or hear anything um, while I kind of look through his eyes and his ears. So
Alright. As he dives
that's
down, you find a room kind of overgrown with algae and mold. Judging by his senses, this place seems to be a sewer. Um, on the ground, there is a grate with water rushing into it from further in the pipe. Uh, that arrow you can see indicates which direction the water is flowing.
okay. Right. Looks like it's a sewer of some sorts. Um, right. So it looks like I'm currently downstream. I'm going to have him go a little further in.
Okay.
If I remember right. They
Move him
have.
as you will.
Can't remember what speed is off the top of my head. Uh, just kind of. You know what? I'm gonna
Fly
have
60.
him. Okay, I'm gonna have him move a little slower by having him do a stealth roll, just so he doesn't alert whatever's in the might be in the sewer.
Okay, let him roll a stealth check.